What's up, Holy Bottle? What's up, Lim? I think that's how you pronounce your name. I don't care about God. I just care about being third. Yeah, buddy, you're not him. That's so mean. My 5th favorite cow shedder. Top 5, I'll take that. I am so excited to stream for 6 hours. Actually, the stream is going to be starting. I'm not going to change the scene, but I'm going to get my Vanguard mining thing out so you guys don't have to wait once I actually start the stream. Because the stream is technically speaking starting, but not really. You get the point. Okay. When is dice rolling? How about like every 500 votes, I think. Vanguards are we back in? I've been doing Vanguards for a couple weeks now. I haven't really publicized it besides doing it on stream, but a lot of people don't watch the stream, so they wouldn't know. I'm not going to actually start making videos on these Vanguards that I do during the stream. Like, they're not going to be included in the video unless I get, like, a locket or something. I'm not going to be doing that until Aura's over. I've just been, like, very, very overwhelmed as of the last... I don't know. It's just been a very hectic last month. I'm not really trying to, you know, I'm not trying to be, like, making an excuse or anything, but I haven't seen your videos since last year. What's up, Ducky? Whoa. Wolfie, thank you for the follow. That was a terrible stream ping message. That was really corny. What's up, Eclipse? I think I missed one. Oh, yeah, you sent a message in Discord. I forgot. What is it? I'm gonna read it. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Well, before we can gamble, we need to get the gambling, you know, things. So I'm currently buying a bunch of dice. No, Tucker, it's not retroactive. It's not retroactive. If it was retroactive, I'd be screwed. Okay, that's good for now. Can you play Fortnite with the gang instead? I really wish I could. If the Addons weren't sleeping on, like, all it takes is probably like 2 minutes of their time to just blacklist God, and then we wouldn't even have to do this because we'd be, you know, safely in the top 3. My problem is not with Melon King. My problem's with God. Not fond of that guy. I mean, it's not his fault, you know, there's, like, of all the elections, right, this is the one where there's someone in the top 3 who just shouldn't be there. I know I'm still on the stream starting screen. Can you guys hear the game sound effects? I assume not, but yeah, I'm still just setting up things. You can hear the game? What? Oh, I'm so stupid. Why do I have that? Oh, I copied all of the audio tracks. Huh, it's not a very good idea. Nice Eclipse. Alright. I'm gonna start out with some, you know, experiments. Oh yeah, speaking of experiments, I got a looting 5 like 30 minutes ago. Kritzel, my farming setup needs a lot of maxing. I haven't touched the greenhouse update since like the 2nd day. So once ore is over, or once this election's over, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I dropped to looting 5. That's cool. They're only 70 mil, man. Last time I checked, it was in the the 2020 best of 2025 video. It was at the start. I checked looting 5 to see if power 7 was more expensive. I think looting was like 300 mil, and now it's rubbish. I don't actually know where it is. Okay, here it is. I'm stupid. But where is the other one? Where is it? Where's power 7? It's a bow. It's not that hard to differentiate, man. Come on. Okay, yeah, they're both 70 mil now. Damn. Am I minion collecting? I haven't been fueling my Inferno minions. I'm gonna start tomorrow, I suppose. Well, Jawbound, I mean, if you're gonna invest that much money, I assume you're gonna, you know, play a lot and make a lot of money off of it, so it's not all that bad. Alright, let me get my XP bottles, because I need those. I didn't get my Titanics. Also, I'm gonna need some people for vanguards. I'm gonna need 3 people to be precise. So yeah, just drop your IGNs. I can't set up the party for now because I'm stupid and I have to do my experiments, because obviously those take priority. I would say they take priority. Also, we're going to be listening to the same exact song this entire fucking stream. This is the song. Just on loop for 6 hours. My bad, Kiwi. Listen, there was a lot of stuff I kept out, honestly. It was just like the big RNGs, and... Okay, if I'm being real, It took me like 15 hours straight to finish that video. So by the latter half of things, I was just trying to finish the video rather than actually making sure everything was in place. Yes, Skelly. I'm doing experiments right now to start the stream, but I will be doing vanguards soon. Last stream should have made it in. That's going to be for next, because, I mean, technically speaking, it did take place in 2025, but last stream, I haven't made into a video yet. Am I already 4 out of 4? The only name I can remember is Eclipse, so we're 2 out of 4 at the moment. Let me see if anyone else said anything. Dude, I distinctly remember. Oh my, I didn't download. Wait, no, never mind. 49.5 was in 2024. I really hope I included that. But yeah, I distinctly remember. You were in the thumbnail too. I had a really good time making that thumbnail. I like that thumbnail a lot. Hey, you sent PvP the GOAT. Oh my god. It sent PvP, my fucking king. He just pinged M7 guides. That might be a good sign. That might be a good sign. That might be a really good sign. But we still have 5 hours to go. You know, we don't want to happen. We don't want to have what happened last time take place again. Because last time, Ascent was the one who, you know, came from behind. And I choked, right? I choked like a 300 vote lead in the last hour or something. And up to that point, no one had ever, like, there's no chokes of any sorts. I was the first one to do that, so that was something. Hate from Minnesota, by the way. It is the first stream of the year. Alright, Swift. Alright, so Swift and Eclipse. We're 3 out of 4 for the Vanguard party. If anyone wants to drop their IGN again, I should have been looking. But scrolling, that's downtime. That's downtime. Waster? Okay. Alright, we're 4 out of 4. Thank you, guys. Trying to catch you online because I have another 400. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I think you should have given it to your friend. He'd probably invested it in something a lot more smarter than me. Also, Stepsis and Skyland, thank you for the follows. I'm not sure about that first name. Lots of hate from Finland. Honestly, like, the best of 2025 video could have been even longer if I had included the Stranded videos, but I didn't, because I was like, I don't like the Stranded videos. Alright, real quick, let me just party everyone. What is his name? Is it this one? Nope. I'm so stupid, dude. I am on Twitch, Skyland. I have been on Twitch for, like, maybe a couple months now. It hasn't been long, though. Oh, yeah, you changed it, right. Oh, chat overlay, you're so right. I turned it off for a clip. Oh my god, that would have been bad. Fine. Whatever. I don't even care. Oystors. Wait, what was her name? Fuck. Oyster. Not just singular. And then there was one more person that I had reserved. What was their name? Swift, I think it was Swift Excel. Okay. Oh my fucking god, man. Do you really need that much enchanting XP? No. But it looks nice. Yeah, that's fine, Eclipse. Loved watching the vids when you were watching Dr. House. Me too. When I was editing the video, my favorite part to edit was that because I just got to like watch all of the Scythe drops over again. I didn't realize I got so many. Thank you for the follow, Andrew. You need to boot the God account. I would not mind that. I would, like... I hate to be going up against Melon King, because... I mean, there's really no reason we shouldn't both be in the top 3 right now, but because of that account, now we have to be in this, like... I don't want to play ops with him. Trio, thank you for the follow. Jesus gonna be on next? Skyland, I used to write down these sequences on a post-it note before any solvers were out. I think I could probably get like 7. My memory's really bad, if you couldn't tell. Dark Potato, I don't think the account can log on. To my understanding, it just literally can't. I don't think it's allowed to log on to multiplayer servers. I might be wrong. Yeah, that was the OG method. Alright, we're done. Nice. Now we can actually do what the stream title says we're doing. Okay, so last time I checked, there was a 200 vote gap. Please tell me it's larger. Oh, yeah! 1,200. That's a lot better. It's a lot better. How'd you get the idea of the Infinite Pot? Well, basically, Ascent PvP was like, bro, we gotta get the we gotta get the Infinite Pot in the game. He was like, I had seen it, right? And then he confronted me about, you know, doing something with the minister elections together. And basically we devised the plan. This is the plan. Just running in this election, joining forces, basically. So yeah, I mean, I don't think, like, the Infinite Pot isn't necessarily from anybody, right? It's been a suggestion that has been suggested countless times, but I did get it from him. And then thanks to... Fuck, I forget their name, but I was gonna make some concept, like, item lore for it, but then, well, that didn't happen. Because someone had already made it by then. I was like, hey, can I use this? And they're like, yeah, okay. And then, yeah, that was about it. Speaking of, I need to, pin the, what do you call it? I need to pin the... What the fuck? Sorry, something happened on Imgur that was very weird. Okay. Thank you, Skyland. I appreciate that. Listen, every vote counts. What? Sometimes, I swear to God, I'm not going crazy, but my Chrome tab will just stop playing music. I need to download the music or something, because this is not it. It's not it. I apologize. Alright. Let me just... How did that guy find me? Okay, there we go. Thank you, Talkin' Nation and Jawbound. I don't know if I think I might be going insane. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't get very good sleep. Just saying shit at this point, but I didn't. I went to bed at an appropriate time, which is 1 a.m. I think that's a pretty appropriate time for New Year's Eve, right? But I woke up at like 8 a.m. and I couldn't fall back asleep. Absolutely not, Ethan. Ethan, we talked about this. I won't explain why, but you know why. Why does it look so sad? What the fuck? Okay, but like... Hold on. My bad, guys. There we go. What's up, Light? Absolutely not, Ethan. Come on, bro. Come on. Real quick. Just gotta check again. Okay, okay. Listen, every vote counts. Now, I will say, guys, can you stop the 6K Discord ping? Did it already? My bad. Who was that? How do I say that name? How do I say that name? Trust me, Melon. The app... Also, listen. Do you realize what happened in the 5th election? You should know, my lead is not safe. And I don't know if you have some kind of trick up your sleeve either. Listen, Melon, even if you don't get top 3 in this, if you run again, I will undoubtedly endorse you in the 9th election, though, because, well, obviously you can't run in the 8th, and then the 8th is rigged anyways, or at least I think it'll be. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, God's fucking this thing up. Like, I don't mean to, you know, be some kind of atheist, but, like, God is really just making this whole thing really hostile for no reason. How do you think Aura end? I think it has to be some kind of event. And obviously not as eventful as Dante. They didn't say there was gonna be an event, but I don't think she's just gonna leave with no further elaboration. I feel like that would be stupid. And I don't know, maybe I'm expecting too much. Maybe my expectations are too high, but I don't know. I'm sorry, my pinky. I'm not trying to stall. I swear to God, but my pinky will not stop bleeding. I don't know why. I should probably get a band-aid or something, but it's all good. Because the admins never do stupid things. That's what I'm saying. They never do stupid things in the history of ever. Alright. Also, today was like the first time I've seen a 1 of 10 video from YouTube Studio in like maybe months at this point. So much downtime. How long would that be from now, Santiago? Because I honestly have no clue. I will talk a nation, chill. Don't worry, Melon. I'll make a boss call. God will be gone by morning. You know what? It's not stopping. I may as well just start. A little boo-boo never hurt nobody. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably roll these dice, because I did say, like, hold on, let me check real quick. I'm sorry for all the people that egoed. Swoosh, I'm sorry. Ardvar, I'm gonna call you Ardvar, I'm sorry. Sweara, you're not getting any money. Not quite my boo-boo. Ethan, we sound like fucking, I'm using tissues. What the fuck? It's actually bleeding so much, I don't get it. What's up, Krizzes? Let's see. He's not even that far behind. I feel like he could do something. Alright, so I'm gonna do 3. I think 3 is a good number. Also, Melon, are there, like, rules? Because I saw someone get muted for campaigning, so I don't... Like, obviously, I know you're not breaking any rules, but I'd imagine there's, like, some kind of exceptions for, like, things you can't do. Oh, good idea. That's a good idea. Because you're not actually, like, you know, you're just, like, implying, but not saying anything that can get you muted. I do, Santiago, but I'll only discuss it if it gets to that point. Sam Bam. I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna call you Cares, but it's probably Cardes. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just Sky Hanny. I mean, I might be wrong, but, you know, I'm pretty sure it's a Sky Hanny. No. Wait, what is it then? Is it Skyblocker? What is it? Huh. Do I have skeleton keys? I have plenty of skeleton keys. And I'm mining for my own vanguard, so we won't really be opening them that often. Once I start doing vanguards off stream, I will be taking party invites again, but until then, when I'm doing vanguards on stream, I kind of can't because I'm already in a party. I'm already in a party myself. But going forward, I'll probably not stream vanguards that much because, yeah. Yeah, it looks like NEU, but I'm on 1.21, and I'm pretty sure there's no NEU for 1.21. Hold on. Just one more thing. Don't. This is the last one for sure. Okay. Now we're good. But now I gotta roll these. Max level when? We'll get to it. Listen, I've fallen real behind. I think I'm like top 700 in level. That wasn't too bad. That could have been a lot worse. That wasn't too bad either, in my opinion. That was pretty good, actually. I'm actually quite okay with that. Pinso, thank you for the follow, man. I probably butchered that shit, but oh well. Honestly, all day I've just been trying to get this texture pack to work. There's a texture pack for 1.8.9. I've been porting it over to 1.21, but the process is like infinitely more exhausting than I thought it was. But enough of me complaining. I need to set up a keybind. There we go. Wait, did I not set it to the right key? I didn't. Santiago, thank you for the follow. So honestly, like, just AFK, making sure you're, like, maybe AFKing overnight, because the fundraiser perk gives, like, what, 500k an hour if you AFK for the full hour? Like, at your stage, I feel like you could do a lot with 500k, so... Yeah, I would just say, like, at the cost of your electricity bill, I think you should consider. Why is my pity all the way down there? I have no clue. Just answered my own question. And where's my... Oh, shit. I forgot my entire config reset. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, my entire config. A couple days ago, I logged on my PC. My entire Firefox profile was just gone. And when logged on Minecraft, all of the settings were just reset. And I was like, what? I don't know why that happens, because I'm not very tech savvy, but I was not fond of that. Bro's live. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Frozen. Alright.
Good thing I've got a 90-degree dangle.
How do they have, like, every widget in the world, but not... Dude. How? Where it... Why is it not scrollable? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I just want the... I want the pickaxe cooldown one. Am I missing it? I don't think I am. You know, I'm just gonna keep adding them until I find it. Did I find it? Where is it? Mining commissions, collection. I have no fucking clue. Wait. Huh? Someone subscribed. I did not hear a thing. Talad, thank you for the Prime subscription. Did you guys hear anything? I did not hear a chirp. That's so weird. It's the 7th one down. Am I actually that blind? Oh my god, oh my god. I'm not trolling either. That's the sad part. Okay. Wait, where can I give you... No! What is this hype train bullshit? I'm sorry for my language, but I hate the hype train. Anthony, it's in the pinned message in the chat if you want to check it out. Is this Portal music? Close. Well, actually, it has the same vibe. I agree. I can't hear it. I can't hear it. I can't hear the alerts. Have I just gone deaf? Also, why I feel so short. I feel like so short. You're right, Katsa, like you are right. I was waiting for someone to guess. On. There we go. Yeah, Skylin, the minimum bit requirement to play the alert is 40 because there was someone who had just... I'm gonna sound like a spoiled brat, but what happened is there was someone who would just spam the 10 bits and it would play the notification again and again and again, and I didn't like that, so... me being, you know, as evil as I am, I got rid of it. What's up, Mythic? I'm gonna call you Mythic, because I'm not calling you your name. That was a horrendous... We're getting warmed up, guys. My aim is dog shit right now. As you can see, my aim is not very good. It's all good, cats alike. Yeah, Mythic, right now we're 4-4. It's cat fact time, I know that. Fractal, you really never give up on the Stranded content. I feel bad. Frozen. Rem's just good enough. People call me Quaglet, but my name is not Quaglet. That's the name of another person. So if someone calls me Quaglet, I'm just going to assume they don't know me. It's kind of like how, you know, with Cal, like, he doesn't like being called Refraction, he likes being called Cal. I don't know. What happened? Cucumber, thank you for the follow. Hey, Rumbut Sigma, it's 4 AM right now, and you're trying not to get offline on Rust. You're very niche, and I love you. Thank you, Griffalicious. Yeah, that is my preferred name, Santiago. But my name is kind of weird, so I can understand why people can get it wrong. Stranded Days might have been the best few streams. Honestly, the first Stranded stream... There were a couple of Stranded streams that were just really, really elite. No, I just gotta check again. You never know. Okay. Okay, 70k, I don't mind that one bit. Listen, I'm just scared of that Melon King guy. He's been working his ass off today. I don't know. I don't want to ever count him out. He wants me to think, no, I'm gonna stop because you beat me. You got me. Oh, are you actually stopping, or? Because I don't want to beat you when you're down, but. Frozen, a 522 is far from max, honestly. It's like 540 at this point. Melon, about 5 hours left in the... I just got a bedtime notification. Okay, watch this. Chat box broke? Deadass? You pesky liar. I don't know. I'm so gullible. 9:09 bedtime. It's so grim. Okay, I have my phone set to that. Listen, if I had a 9 PM bedtime, I would probably be, like, in an Ivy League rather than streaming Skyblock. Let's be real. Any second now. I was right. It was any second now. Okay, we've done like maybe 5% Vanguards and 95% not Vanguards, so I should probably get my keister moving. Am I winning? Yes, but at the cost of Melon King, and now I feel bad. Because, like, we should have been on the podium together, but instead, this god guy just has to butt in and be first. Like, what the fuck, man? Was the 30th gap year thing brought into 2026? Oh, yes, it was. But yeah, here's the thing. I'm gonna give my 2 cents on the god situation. The admins, I believe they're still on holiday leave right now, so they're not really responding. He is a blocked account. Good information. Good information. Yes, he can't log on to any multiplayers, including Hypixel, obviously. So it just sucks because this account is top 3. It's going to take up a custom perk slot at the expense of, well, that's what I already said. All because it's funny. Like, I can understand, you know, keeping Alawi's misspelled account name because that was just a preset perk, right? That's not the end of the world. The way I see it is the admins will look at this and they'll be like, there's somebody that hasn't logged on and can't log on in the top 3. That's one less custom perk we have to make. So they're just going to leave it in there because it's less work for them to do. That's my prediction. But, yeah, Connor, I think they might do that. I hope they do that, where they just give forth the custom perk. But we don't know anything because they're not really good at communicating. And by they, I mean the admins. Don't tell them I said that, though. Not like they'd respond anyways. That was good. Snake. Alawi's misspelled account name was 4th, not 3rd, so that time it didn't really matter, but this time it kind of does matter. So it's, we'll never know. Or, you never know. Yeah, you never know. Also, I gotta say, the best of 2025 video, I mean, it is fucking popping off. Oops, I just paused my music, my bad. My bad, guys. But yeah, guess the average view duration of the video. I knew it was going to be pretty high, but I didn't think it would be this high. Snake, the admins picked for him. They just picked a perk for him. What am I doing? My pick August is available. 27 minutes? No. 27 minutes would be crazy. 15 minutes is really close. If you can get within like 10 seconds, I'd be impressed. What elevator has music is this? This is the Team Fortress 2 Extended Scrapped Upgrades Station music. Thank you very much. It's higher than that, Frozen. Higher than 15 minutes. I'll say higher than 15 minutes, under 17 minutes. I think another dungeon will ever be added to Skyblock. Who's Brisket Boosting? What the fuck?
Get your money up, not your funny up,
Thank
Dante.
you for the 500 bits, man. I do need to get my money up. I mean, the greenhouse did a good job at that. I got like +4 bill from it, but let's just say that's probably not gonna last with vanguards. So we'll see. But yeah, thank you again. But yeah, do I think another dungeon's gonna be added? Probably not until like 1.0. It's like, it's just, it's so low on their priority list, right? So, at this point, I just don't see it happening. 1.0 is never happening, man. One can hope. One can hope. God forbid a guy has a little optimism. I did miss the cat back. Oh my fucking god, you're right.
Sorry, gotta get the second badge. Also, you missed the cat fact greater than.
Cats share 95.6% of their DNA with tigers. That's an amazing cat fact, in my opinion. Thank you again, cats alike. See, here's the thing. I actually knew a tiger once. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just lying my ass off. I'm sorry. Sorry, I need to be reading the chat like a good streamer. My bad. You got that, Gatsa-like. No one's taking it away from you, I promise. Watch this. That was actually not bad, but that was still pretty bad. Not as bad as I thought, but still pretty bad. There we go. That's what I meant to say.
I think I got my swagger back.
Dark, do you just have, like, infinite money, man? Oh my goodness. Rembut Kirklet got one? Oh my god. Rembut Kirklet of all people? Oh my god. Thank you so much, man. What the fuck? Rembut Kirklet, I mean... Also, did you guys get a notification for that? Because I might be losing it at this point, but I did not hear anything. Did you guys hear the gift alert? Because I didn't. I already said that, but yeah. Yes? Really? What? Okay, so I'm just losing it. Loud and clear? Huh. How am I not hearing it? Well, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to hear it. Now my game's dying of memory leaks? Shit.
I think I got my swagger
I heard
back.
that. Snake, thank you for the gift sub to Doom Dragons. How cute. How kind of you. Why'd you do that? You have college tuition to pay off. You little straight A. You little straight A. We all know you're going to Harvard, bud. Yeah, that's what they want you to think. He's so humble. He's so humble, man. You gotta love Snake for that. Alright, I'm warping. Warp 4 2L. By the way. Ah! Someone test PT on me. Okay, my PT works. Awesome. Connor, I don't have invites on when I'm streaming. I apologize. It's just because I'm already in a Vanguard party, so leaving and rejoining kind of gets dicey. Where? Okay, here it is. All-time top. It's definitely you by now. I think it... Actually, it might be... It might be Drowsy Panda. Shund, we haven't gotten a single Vanguard yet, but I'm like 2,000 Vanguards in total. But that's kind of, you know... Like, can you really count that? Cats are like, no, it's all good. Take your time. That dice took its damn time, I'll tell you that. How many lockets and die? I think I got like 15 lockets and 2 dies. Ever playing any servers, or is it just Hypixel? It's just Hypixel, if I'm being real. I can't really see myself playing on another server. I mean, I did play on a friend's SMP, but that was for like a day. I can't get behind vanilla SMPs anymore. They just die out so fast. You have your mod pack somewhere uploaded? It is in the frequently asked questions channel in my Discord, which is in my YouTube's description. In the stream chat. Yeah, we're keeping it niche. We're keeping it niche. Hey. Oh my god. Speaking of dice, I'm still not recovered. I'd imagine. You certainly wagered a lot. How could you, Snake? That's really mean. Thank you, Grandmaster. I call you Bo, but I said, I don't know. I'm losing it. I need to find a good Pickobulus spot for this, but I don't know where. I'm sure there's, like, Pickobulus waypoints. Yeah, that was ass. 132, that's terrible. Is titanium spawning still fastest? No. I only do mithril mining because I prefer it. Gemstone mining is, like, to my understanding, at least, like, 40% faster. Might be wrong with that percentage, though. Let me say it's good pick out. Yeah, 150 is good. I think aiming for that, because I mean, look, I just got 180. Any less than like 140, I think, is pretty poor. Because there are like a ton of different spots where you can get like 150 plus Pickobuluses, but you just need to know them, and I've forgotten a lot of them. I wish my chat feed was longer. It's only like a couple messages high, so I constantly have to like scroll back up. Yeah, 180s are rare as hell. Wait, I missed it. You could originally gift subs using Target, Hulu, and other random gift cards. I wonder why they stopped. Because, I mean, that just sounds like even more, you know, versatility. Like, oh, I have, you know, this Hulu gift card that I'm never going to use up lying around. I may as well, you know, gift a sub or something on Twitch to my e-kitten or something, you know? Oh, I need to play New Vegas, man. It's long overdue. Pretty sure the reason they stopped doing that was because of money law. Ow! That's no good. Can't wait to go back to school and do finals. We agree with that statement. Yes, we. Also, holy shit, look at this tab, man. What an eyesore. If only there was a mod that made the tab so much more visually pleasing. I forget where it is. Yeah, sorry, Rev. I don't have a good PV mod anyway, so I can barely, like, give you a good rundown. I'm just not the... I'm not the, profile review guy. I apologize. Where the fuck... Wait, I swear to God. It was... Was it called Improved? Yes, it was. No, wait. No, it wasn't. GUI area? I typed in GUI area. Where is it? Oh, that's so much nicer. Watching Quagga streams while I study so I could be a bum like Ethan! Dude, Ethan's gonna make it out of the slums of where he lives. Trust. Where is it? I was looking for the thing that improves, like... Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it's compact tab list. Okay. See, that's so much better. Who the fuck said that? Oh yeah, that sucks, Castle. Like... Oh my, all of the Pickibulous spots are Pickibulous. Pickibulous. Honestly, Frozen, I've never really been a fan of that feature. I think it looks pretty cool, but I just prefer how it looks with how it is regularly. Or, regularly? Normally. Man, there is just nothing good to Pickibulous, huh? $120, Jesus, that's bad. That's really bad. I swear, yeah, I was losing. I was not losing it, actually. I could have sworn I was losing it, but I wasn't. The music did actually end. Gosh, just make your infinite pot cost no money at all, like the Infinity Leap and Boom. Oh, good point, good point. Honestly, that might be the play. It would probably be easier to code it that way. We'll see. Listen, Melon might be lurking as we speak, so I'm a whisper, but it's not over until it's over, okay? There's still, again, there's still like 5 hours left in the election. Even if he doesn't even campaign, all it takes is like a little bit, and then all of a sudden, boom, the lead I have is gone. Okay? I'm not trying to be loud about anything. Oh, Vanguard, okay. I can get behind. Where's my profit tracker? I need to import my stats. Where? Corpse. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of corpse loot. Really? That's so mean. That's actually okay. That's just mediocre. What is that? What are you? Right, Mr. Muffin? I think that's what I'll end up opting for, you know, given the opportunity. Exactly, Snake. Okay, well, you had a good analogy there, but what the fuck is the Tank Bigsby one?
Is Meanwhile Bursting boosting?
Oh, damn.
But us.
It is? That's
Stupid
so
that the
weird.
bundle isn't a clean 1k bits, it's a weird number
Thank you,
being
thank you, though.
1025.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. No, Tank Big... Are you kidding me? You have not watched Tank Bigsby, if you think that's the case. You are lying through your teeth, and I do not appreciate it one bit. Hold on, I gotta check this YouTube comment. 3457 Playboy Cardi reference. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know what he's talking about, so I'm just gonna heart it and move on. I'm mean like that. I don't look at my Talking Nation. That's not what's happening. Oh, I missed the commission. 188? What? Huh? I missed your message. Holy crap. 188? I think I know where that is, but it's usually already Pickobulist. I have no clue, though. I'm not just... I'm a Philly sports fan. Since, like... I don't know. Since, like... I had a conscience, so like, I don't know, somewhere in the early 2010s. Before that, you know, it's just like, I was just existing and I wasn't aware of it. Is buying VP Plus worth it? I think it's on sale right now, no? I have no clue really, but I would say like, you know, as someone who's played on this server for 9 years with MVP Plus, I would say it is very much worth it. I've definitely got my money's worth out of having it, but it really just depends on how much you want to play the game, and especially for Skyblock, because the travel scrolls that you do get access to with MVP Plus is pretty nice. So I would say it's worth it if you value those travel scrolls, but again, it really just comes down to you. Oh yeah, you can warp pickle. But yeah, 182, that's the best I can do. I don't know how you get more than that. That's kind of crazy. Is it just up here? No? Okay, it's over here. You are very, very... Oh. Yeah, this one's huge. Okay, so what do you do? Down 2. Nice. Okay, down 2 on the corner. Got it. Am I three blocks in? Oh. Did I really... How did I not count that properly? Okay, never mind. The servers are just ass. I forgot about that. They can do that. Went from the Cleveland Browns to the Buffalo Bills. Wow, you went from no trophies to no trophies. Good job. Oh my, what is this? Come on, Hypixel, please. I need this. That's okay, that's okay. But some of it was hardstone, so it's like... I don't know. Jack shit in here. I'm so sad. The problem with being in a Vanguard party is that everyone shares the same lobby. So all the Pickobulus spots are going to be Pickobulus already. Well, most of them. Are they named off that guy from Family Guy? Yes. That was a terrible Pickobulus in comparison. Jesus. I misangled that extremely badly. Love playing hockey. One day you can be playing like a god. The next you can almost break your leg by sticking it out. Heavy. Yeah, listen. I don't want to... If it ever comes, like, you know, going weight room to weight room for weight room, pound for pound, I'm cooked. I'm getting, like, ragdolled into the air. I might actually, you know, enter orbit. We'll see. What the? Okay, whoa. That is quite the build for hockey. Wow. Huh. Someone doesn't have party transfer on. Alright. My teammates are in the... Oh, shit. That's not good. Well, it's good your teammates are that weight, but I would assume your opponents are also a similar weight. So... Fuck. What's what, Talking Nation? The Mineshaft already warped in there. Oh, I also like doing Lapis Corpses because Frostbitten dies. I want to get a Frostbitten die from a Lapis Corpse. Additionally, I would not mind getting... What do you call it? I would not mind getting more Glacite powder because... I don't know, it's just something to fill the silence in between vanguards. We're full at the moment, but... You could join if someone else happens to leave. We'll see. I'm trying my best, Oyster. Come on. Cut me some slack. Watch this. I'm gonna replicate it. That was not... I did not replicate it. I should have went 2 straight, or 3 straight, instead of going over 1. D1 with this build if you play water polo. Don't sleep on water polo, though. Watch this prediction. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did he know it was there? How did he know it was there, man? Jesus. Hey, also my island's open. Just thought I'd mention. I mentioned it in my Discord, but it's been closed for a while. I prefer for it to be closed. I don't know. It's just like sometimes when someone joins, I'm like, and this is pretty. I'm being transparent, if I'm being real. But like sometimes someone joins and they're like, they're trying to strike up a conversation, and I just want to do my experiments and get out. Get out and like bed rot or something. I don't know. Not interact. Hell no. Oh. Is it right here? No, that's not it. That's not it either. I had a visual presentation of it. Give him like 10 mil. Maybe that'd work. That'd probably work. Shit. There we go. Well, then you're out of luck, Jawbound. No, let me just doing something with my phone. Oh, shit. What's going on? Oh, quadruple lapis. Don't mind if I do. Chickler, his name is literally Fat Man. I'm not even joking. His name is Fat Man. I think he charges like $5 per cameo. Dude, his cameos are so fucking good. That's a great question, Swift. I have no idea. Okay, that's not good either. How do you feel about God winning election? Not very good. It screws Melon out of a custom perk, unless the admins do something about it, which I don't see them doing. Is not the run button nerf. That's preposterous. I can't even try it again. Also, he used to... I'm being dead-ass when I say this. He used to charge $1. The first video I ever uploaded on this channel... Well, on my YouTube channel. The intro to it was a Fat Man cameo that I purchased for $1. He's since raised it. I think it's like $5 now, but it's still a steal. Yeah, he was actually selling gold for bronze. I would imagine he was still making, like, more than, like, maybe double minimum wage just doing the skits or doing whatever the cameos involved. Deep Song, thank you, but I don't... No ministers have gotten any confirmation on their custom perks yet. I'm not trying to be biased or anything, but I feel like my custom perk, there's like very little chance, like very, very small chance it would get denied. Because it's a very like a very small addition. It might not be like one-to-one when it comes to like what I have proposed as to what's going to get implemented. Because there are some changes that I would like to make, and that I probably will make before presenting it. But, yeah, we haven't... I don't think anyone's gotten a response, besides... I think Kuudra got a response. But, yeah, besides that, the admins have been on leave, and Jaya does not respond very often, so... We'll see, once everything's said and done. I wonder how long it's going to take, because, like... You'd think they'd do it in a timely manner, you know? At the same time, I feel like, you know, the 30 custom perks or however many they're going to end up having to implement, it's going to take a long time. So they're going to do... Where? Where did they say that? I do remember something along the lines of that, but I forget. Was it in the recap post? I mean, that would make sense, right? Yeah? Okay. I was gonna say. Also, I will say, I think... I don't know if this is gonna be the case, but I think with the way, like, with the time at which this election's ending, I won't be able to choose my preset perks for a pretty long time. Because it ends at 2:15 a.m. EST, and I don't think the admins are gonna... Or Jay is gonna stay up for that. In fact, I don't even know if he's awake right now. Hypixel stat forging update. We can hope not, right? But, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up taking longer than advertised, but at the same time, it does sound like this whole, like, Aura minister election kind of thing is something they want to, you know, move towards doing on a more consistent and, like, systemic basis, if that makes sense. Like, they want to start doing this as a recurring event. Probably not very often, right? Maybe, like, once a year. But that is interesting. Hopefully next year. Or, well, I guess, like, later this year, because it's the first of the month, maybe the second if you're if you're in the future. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was another one of these in December. But at the same time, I really would prefer if there wasn't, because taking place in December means the communication is non-existent, and the custom perks, well, I don't think they'd ever try to implement them as they tried in the first minister election, because we all know how that went, right? I mean, Future 77's talisman, like, actually broke it. And by it, I mean, I think the Kuudra, like, it did the opposite of what it was trying to do, which is making it take longer to get supplies and build the ballista instead of faster. So once they saw, like, how that went, they were like, alright, you know what, we're not doing this shit. We're just gonna wait until it's all said and done. Trilogy, I don't think that's gonna happen, which is why I haven't put much thought into it, but I do have a backup perk. I'm not really gonna discuss it unless it is, you know, unless it does end up mattering. But the Infinipod, I don't see a way it gets denied. It wouldn't make sense. Fuck, I missed my lapis. Ah, that's fine. Alright, time to make my profit back. Okay. How do I get rid of you? I don't like this. Is there a setting? Like, where is it? What the hell? Come on. Does anyone know? It looked like some kind of RNG drop, and then it displays it, but I can't find it. I'm actually blind as a bat, man. What the hell? What are you guys doing? Why is that in MISC? That should be in a very, very important kind of thing. But thank you. Thank you, Oyster. I swear to God, YouTube is trolling me right now. Just not playing the music. It does not want to play the music. Not cool, man. Go to my garden real quick. Okay. Mogus, I hope it's not a dice. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get my die real quick. Damn it. Oh! Yo. Don't mind if I do. Oh, Clips had to go. What's up, Mogus? Okay. Oh. We're not bringing this into 2026, though. Come on. I mean, we are, but... Wait, no! No. Come on. I already have a stack of, like, a literal stack. This cost a stack of recombibulators. I'm scared. I'm sorry, Chad. I need to lock in. Okay. This is like a care... Oh my god. He's actually giving me the gambling care package. I've never seen anything like this before. That's incredible. My inventory is kind of full, but that's incredible. Hold on. Let me recuperate. I apologize, guys. Let me just go back to my island real quick. I need to put the experimentation tables in a chest. I have so much random stuff from last year. Have fun gambling. I'll do that specifically, like, off camera, so I can give it the proper attention it deserves. And then put it in a video, obviously. I'll just put this away over here for now. Okay, where were we? Oh, wait, I swear to God that guy watches my videos. I have no clue, but I swear to God they do. I think they might have just... Also, did I miss you? Did I miss you? Did you have something? Oh, scrap gambling? Is that what you're asking? I'm not going to take that from you, but... Scrap gambling, I should honestly... I might have to go for a fossil dye, even though the color of it is so disgusting. Okay, oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay. It's 3x right now? Really? Okay. Good to know. So if there was a time to do it, it'd probably be like right now. Oh my, come on. Let me go check the dyes real quick. Oh, you're right. And Archfiend. Though, it has been like that for, I think, a couple days now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night to you, but not to Ethan. That's what we like to hear. Don't hate on Ethan. Oh yeah, Eclipse left. They had to go. Well, I think they're lurking in the stream chat now, but there is an open slot for vanguards if anyone wants to join. Next person to type their IGN, I think. That's the best way to do it. Okay, Dark Potato. I forget your name though, so you gotta tell me. 2 open slots, really? Oh, you're right. Anyone else wants to join? There's another open slot. Just drop your IGN. I think you're appearing offline, Max, but I might be wrong. Unless I don't think I mistyped. I don't know. I'd have to check, Pickle. I genuinely have no clue. Which is what you're telling me to do anyways. Top left? Are you talking about this? Because my my config is completely screwed. This is only the statistics from today, all time. I need to import my config from my old PC because that's where all the stats are. What's up, Oxygen Waster? Yeah, I ought to update my config because right now it's just not really good. That's not even true, Snake. That's literally not even true. You're lying through your teeth. And quite frankly, I don't appreciate that. Did someone say vote check? Okay. Sorry. You better be. Equinox? Am I bald? I am not bald. I did get a buzz cut, though. Though that was about a month ago at this... Actually, yeah, about a month ago. Nice, Max. Oh, those Meow Music runes, they're just for show. I don't think I'll ever sell them, no matter how high they go. However, these ugly-ass cosmetics in this one, these can all go. I don't care about any of these. It did mean a lot to my character, but at the same time, I think I spent at least like a couple hours switching to the punctuation tab on my Apple keyboard to be able to, you know, have punctuation in each message, Snake. So if you think about it, it's a lot of downtime, and I'm not about the downtime. So it was for the best. Iron Man, though? Well, I mean, that's still... I would say that's even better, no? You don't have to waste money on skeleton keys, or I guess you don't have to waste materials on skeleton keys anywhere. You don't have to grind for them. Now you're just free. Unless you don't have a skewed. That's probably the only other thing. Or the Dwarvenos. Actually, you might not be done. But that's the big thing, you know, ticked off, so... Or checked off, so that's nice. Comms are insane for Glacite powder. And mining XP. Avery, we are 3 of 4, so if you want to join, the offer is there. Hail 8. What a throwback. I remember when you couldn't go a day in, like, 2021 without someone referencing Hail 9. When are you gonna get class average? With me, of course. Listen, it's gotta be sometime this year. Right? Right, guys? I mean, I'm the one who, you know, has to do the dungeons, but... I don't know, we'll see. Again, I've said this countless times, and I do mean it, but I wouldn't do dungeons until I'm, like, I feel like I'm actually prepared to do dungeons. Like, I want to be at least decent at the game, and my mechanics, and everything. So, I don't know. The plan was to have a perm with my close friends online, who also happen to play Skyblock, but let's just say we lost a few along the way. They didn't die, but they may or may not have lost access to their Skyblock account due to the admin's decision. But yeah, ever since that happened, I was just like, okay, well, I guess Dungeons is permanently postponed, or like indefinitely postponed. So greedy, exactly. I mean, they took away all of my friends, all of them. I'm not gonna list names, but what Cata am I? I think I'm like Cata 51. I can check. Oh, it doesn't do a decimal. I'm close to Cata 51, I think, but yeah, Cata 50. I haven't played Dungeons since, well, okay. I was trying, oh, hold on, Vanguard. That takes priority over story time. Okay, why are you still here? Why are you still there? Yo, wait. Who's the party leader? Potato, if you're... Warp again. The, Avery didn't get in. You gotta warp again. Huh. The fuck? It's closed? Really? I didn't even see the message. That's crazy. How's the Vanguard grind going? I mean, so far we've gotten a couple three in like an hour. So, not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. I got like first Vank. That's crazy. I'm fine with teaching people. I do that a lot. I'm too stubborn to accept an offer as generous as that. I gotta learn on my own, or else I don't know. But yeah, how'd I get my name? I've been meaning to explain that for a while, but it's something that I would like explain in a short or a video or something like that. Also, I cannot begin to say how many comments I've got on the Infinipot suggestion about how it should be a talisman. I don't even hate the idea. It's just like the last thing I want it to be is just another talisman from the update. But at the same time, it probably should be. I don't know. We'll see. I have a lot to discuss if it gets to that point. If it gets to that point. Listen, job's not finished. But yeah, also, because someone asked what my plans for 2026 content was, but I didn't really respond. I'm going to explain it in a community post soon. Probably tomorrow. But I do have a lot of plans. Just, you know, it depends on me actually putting in the work and, you know, executing those plans. Yeah, I like it as an item too. I think what I would do, because the only thing is I wouldn't want it to just like be sitting in your inventory. It could just be something that sits in your potion bag. That way it doesn't have to be a talisman and it won't take up an inventory slot. I did, Nady. I reacted, I think. I'd prefer for it to be an item, like a physical item. I think it just being a toggle kind of, I don't know, it loses a bit of its charm. I would say that's pretty crazy, yeah. True Gamer, it's in the pinned message. I've yet to decide my preset perks. It really just depends on the placement, right? So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh shit, I forget what Jimbo was gonna choose for his preset perks, but I'm trying to think, cause like I think third gets what, one custom and one preset. That'd work, Avery. Oh, so I'm actually, what do you call it? I am checking with an external website, so there's no need for me to, like, check in-game, but I could do that soon if you guys want me to. Currently, I still have, like, a, what is that? Like, 2,400 vote lead on Melon, so... Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Sorry. That was bad. Avery, that is in the description, I believe, of my YouTube stream. Nady, I'm not sure. I don't think so. As much as I hope they will. Because I really do think that, like, Melon's... I don't play the Rift at all, so I don't really mind the Rift perks not being in the game. I do know that they'd still be a great buff, or like, it'd just be a great addition to the Rift. So, we'll see. I would be top 2, theoretically, if God were to be kicked out, but at this rate, I feel like if they kicked him out, it would have been like a couple days ago, and not, you know, with hours left in the election. We'll see. What are his perks? I honestly couldn't tell you off the dome, but I do know one of them is an extra Ender Chest page, and that's pretty good because... Oh! I got a Vanguard. There we go. Alright, Vanguard 4. That's kind of ass. The question is, how do I get rid of this? Someone tried to help me, but then it didn't work, and now I don't know. There we go. That was a title warning. Oh, they boot God? Well, for one, they can't log on to Hypixel. They can't log on to any multiplayer server. And they haven't logged on Hypixel in 7 years. No, more than that. They haven't logged on in like 9 years. Not to mention, they're taking up a custom perk slot. So, that's, you know, taking away one custom perk slot from someone who, in this case, I think is a good idea. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Snake. I'm thinking they're not gonna bother with booting him because it's one less custom perk for them to make. So it's like a happy accident for them. At this rate, though, they should just stop after like 8 or some shit. I don't understand why they're continuing with this. Like, I know. I just got a friend request from To Be Determined on Discord. What could that be about? Thank you, Mr. Pickle. I appreciate that. I did see I'm top 3. Did I forget to update the title? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Pickle. But, I think, yeah, 3rd in votes for now. Which is accurate for now. You never know. Also, the new fire sale. Okay. I don't like to knock on Hypixel too much, but the fact that they're making a guard... Back-to-back vanguards? Don't mind if I do. At all, actually. And I profited! Oh my god, that was awesome. That was awesome. Wow, they booted God. I'm not falling for that. I will fall for it, but I'm not falling for that. They didn't do that. You filthy liar. You liar. They did not do that. You've actually had pretty good Vanguard rates for a Vanguard party thus far. That's nice. They should boot God? That's what I'm saying. But yeah, they're on holiday break at this point, so... What is this elevator? That's the second person. I'm pretty sure the Snake asked that first, but... It goes hard, and I won't have anyone tell me otherwise. It fits the atmosphere of the stream. I missed the NEU storage preview. I don't like the Firmament one. It works, but I don't know. I just don't like it. Am I right or am I... No. No. Maybe, but probably not. And probably not means no. So, no. Ethan's always mad. He's always in a bad mood. Because he's evil, obviously. Fatal, I cannot. Do you remember when, you guys remember when Refraction sang that song? Like, that song? If you know, you know. But, YouTube rank when, chud? Such a mean message. Such a mean message. But yeah, I think he got paid a couple $100 for it. So I mean, listen, a couple $100, like, sign me. I mean, honestly, 50. Well, I'm not entertaining it, but I'm just saying. What is this guy's problem? Okay, that's not too bad. It's like maybe a 6 out of 10. Back when refraction was a thing. Well, he did upload, like, a week ago. Listen. I don't think I could ever do that, honestly. It's just... Listen, refraction, he's more, he's a much better singer voice as well, right? That's the main thing, obviously. Oh, fuck, there's an ad in progress. You know, mining the floor before opening the Vanguard is better. I didn't. I noted. Isn't it funny how Refraction did T5 Terra Slayer and made a video on it before I did? Anything but that, Snake. Anything but that. Nady, the best way, to my understanding, is comm grinding in the Glacite tunnels. Just set up waypoints for all the major areas. Like, for example, if I wanted a Peridot commission, I would go right up here, over... Okay, well, this is a bad route, but basically you'd go over here. This is one of the good spots. And then this is an Umber vein for Umber commissions. This is a Tungsten vein, a good Tungsten vein. And then there's another Tungsten vein right around the corner. And this is a Glacite vein you can mine easily. Then if you go over here, there's Aquamarine. Then there's Citrine over here. And then over here, there's Onyx. And that's basically all you need. Probably missing one, but you'll figure it out. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Just make waypoints, and that's about it. Is Chud maxing the new meta in 2026? Yeah. Okay, well, Snake, I think that one was kind of warranted for the contents of that GIF. Rem, I'm your... That's great. What does that mean, though? Like, how is one person more of that than another? Because I feel like at a certain point, you can't get any more of that. You know? Am I going anywhere with this? I don't think I am. Because like you can, I feel like the lovability of dudes, there's a peak, and it kind of just fizzles out past that peak. I find this fun. Vanguard mining, it's not fun per se. I wouldn't say fun, but I don't hate doing it. I like doing it more than I don't like doing it. I don't know. It's a very gray area. I don't have a word to describe it, but I do like streaming. I do like reading the chat. So it's a net positive, and in all, I do find it fun. But mining on its own, I can't say I, like, definitively like it. At least I think the mining part is kind of mellowed out when I'm streaming. Because when I'm streaming, I kind of have to, like, focus more, and mining's kind of a relaxing activity. Out of all the things you can do in this game, like, I would say Dungeons is less, you know, relaxing than mining. You get my point, right? So yeah, when I'm mining off stream, I get to relax. I can like listen to, you know, just some ambiance or something. That's nice. But yeah, I clicked on the stream and heard Dungeons. Bombly, did you see your 3 cameos in the latest video? Also, Bennett Arthur's here. I was supposed to pin Bennett Arthur's seal of approval in the what was it called? I think it was the Infinipot community post. That would have got me like an extra like 1,000 votes easily. I haven't watched that video. That's all good. It's the kind of video you put on your second monitor while you're like doing chores. Well, maybe, okay, maybe not doing chores. That's kind of disrespectful. But yeah, I mean, oh shit, you're right. I did hit 2-bill overflow mining, and I completely forgot. This was supposed to be a big thing too. I was gonna make a big deal out of it. Like, guys, I'm about to hit. Okay, well, we hit 2-bill. What's our placement? Let's see. Okay, that's actually not that good. Huh. Okay. It is what it is. Oh, let me screenshot that message for future reference. There we go. Because I don't have a YouTube chat overlay, because I can't, because Twitch hates me. 2-bill is a lot, you're right. Okay, watch this dog shit Pigobulus. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. I've had a lot worse this stream. Now Scythe the phase was goated. Listen, I gotta watch Dexter. And oh, I gotta watch Malcolm in the Middle because of the reboot series that's happening in like, I think what, April of this year. So yeah, I'm just saying I'm gonna have to, you know, do something while I watch it. That might just be Scythe's. What's the max you can pick out? I've seen someone pick out 188 blocks. I have not been able to replicate it. I'll try it after this mineshaft. Also, I should be warping people. What's up, Ruby? Thank you for the 1,000 yen on the super. They call it a super thanks. I don't like that, but it is what it is. And it is a super thanks. So thank you for the super thanks. I was supposed to try to Pigobulus this vein. This is the vein that you can get 188 on. I got 182, but that's as much as you can get from that vein over there. Yeah, I won't trilogy. I mean, I've already had a good amount spoiled, but...
Boosting.
Damn.
Huh?
Buzzing.
No problemo.
Thank you for the
Relief
100
face
bits,
emoji.
Ruby. Are there any, like, really good... Also, is that alert loud for you guys? Is it, like, too loud, or is it just... It's fine? It's the latest... I know, right? It's fine? Okay. I was hoping so. What's up, Zareth? I'm doing pretty solid. Dude, yesterday was fucking awful. I mean, nothing bad in particular happened, but I had to make the best of 2025 video in one day. Because I was trying to get it out before New Year's. But, that didn't end up happening. But yeah, I just edited for like 15 hours yesterday. I was so drained by the end of it. What's the meta for spawning Mineshafts? A gemstone route. If you have a gemstone route, you should use it. I think there's gemstone routes on, like, YouTube and stuff. But I do Mithril because I find Mithril to be more fun. I don't know. Thank you, Zareth. I haven't gotten one of those kind of messages in a while. Like, you motivate. I like those messages, if I'm being honest. My thoughts on the new fire sale? I think the crown one's kind of cool, but again, I said this earlier, but I didn't finish what I was saying. With the fire sale of the barn skin or something, or the garden skin, I think it being 2026 exclusively and not something that like changes every year, that's kind of ass. Like, in 1 year, your garden skin's gonna be outdated. It's kind of crazy. Yes, Vanguard's in the big 26, the humongous 26. I think I got my, that's a pretty iconic one. 90-degree dangle is still my favorite alert, but it's like picking a favorite child. Also, wow, this TPS is not remarkable. Alright, see you, Ruby. I couldn't be a streamer and watch all my clips and laugh. Alright, I'll give you guys a little rundown of what happened last year. So this year, the first clip that I had to watch, which was, what, like January of, 2025, my voice is basically the same. And by January 2025... my production quality, if you will, that was like basically the same that it is now, because I have a HyperX quadcast still. I have a pot filter on my microphone. It's mainly, situated. I think we're pretty good now. But last year, when I was making the best of 2024, oh my god. Because I had to watch my first clip, which was like March of 2024, my voice sounded, for one, my microphone was like 5 feet away from me. Okay, maybe not 5, but like 3 feet away from me. It wasn't even like angled towards my face, so it sounded like it was coming from the other side of the room. On top of that, my voice was a lot higher, and yeah, the mic quality was terrible, just awful. So we've come a long way from that, thankfully. But yeah, editing the first part of the first few months of that best of 2024 video was painful. It was painful to watch. But yeah, I can say with confidence that this year was a lot smoother and a lot less cringy. So that's good. Gemstone Rise 1 minute? 1 minute? Damn. Maybe I gotta I really don't want to tap into gemstone routes, but that 1 minute pity is insane. I just have a feeling the Lapis Corpse. Oh, okay. Not up there. Oh my god, everything is... No, Potato, don't do it. Oh, never mind. Oh my, everything is Picobulist. Nothing is safe. Jesus. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna manufacture this Picobulus. We got this. My friends with Zenergy? We have not talked much. We follow each other on Twitter, but they seem pretty cool. I haven't really watched any of their videos, but what I do like is how recognizable their thumbnails are. Like, you can see a Zenergy thumbnail, and you'll be like, oh shit, yeah, that's a Zenergy video. You don't even need to see who it was from. Because that's just, like, the pink text. And really just, I can't really describe anything else in particular, but that pink text, like, if that makes sense. And I can't say that for a lot of YouTubers, necessarily. There are a lot of YouTubers who do that, but I don't think many do it better than him. Oh, it's all good, Avery. And thank you for the follow. But yeah, anyone, if you wanna fill Avery's spot, feel free to do so. I think Future has the best thumbnails. They definitely, I don't know. They're just not my taste, but I do think, like, objectively speaking, they're one of the best. Because they have insane detail to them. But they're just not my cup of tea. I'm looking at them right now. I need to really just analyze them. Listen, thumbnails are art. I will die on that hill. Thumbnails, I make my own thumbnails. I've always been making my own thumbnails. And my style is, like, kind of evolved over time. Because it used to be just exclusively Photoshop that I used. But ever since I learned how to make half-decent thumbnails in Blender, I've been doing so. So, yeah, I mean, I've gotten it down pretty well, but still, there's some thumbnails that take me forever, like an hour or two. I think one of the most recognized styles comes from Yappy. You will see Yappy's thumbnails all across Skyblock YouTube, and that's from creators who commission him and, pay him, like, I don't know how much he charges, but his thumbnails are so consistently solid. So we on that class. Oh, hell no. Maybe one day, but yeah. Yappy's thumbnails, you can tell they just have a very clean feel to them. He's also had some, like, if you go to his portfolio, I forget which website it is, but he has a couple thumbnails he's made for videos that have gotten millions of views. Zareth, I haven't played Dungeons in, like, 2 years at this point. But, when I did play, I played Burrs. Well, I mained healer for a while, but then the healer tech got so crazy to me that I was like, fuck this, bruh. So I went over to Burrs, but only for a little bit. I never really got good at Burrs before I stopped doing dungeons altogether. Oh, I've heard of Joshua. I've heard of him. His editing is, I don't think insane is, like, enough to describe it. It is just, because there will be times where I'm editing and, like, even a couple seconds takes me, like 30 minutes or half an hour. I think every second is, like, maybe not every second, but like every 5 seconds of Joshua's videos is like easily 20 to 30 minutes of editing. Well, Zareth, everyone's got to start somewhere. That's all I'm saying. Follow for more motivational tips. Oh shit, the Sixers won. Let's go. Okay. $30 mil an hour? Okay, 30 mil an hour? That might be a stretch, but yeah, mining XP rates are insane with all the buffs right now. What's up, Luna? I think my brain's just too slow for this shit. Any advice how to progress my stage of combat? What is your... Well, you already said what you have, but... Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow, Luna. I mean, I think right now, this is going to be a generic-ass answer, but, like, focusing on leveling combat and leveling slayers to the best of your abilities with what you have right now should be a priority, simply because right now is, like, one of the best times to do it, because skill XP buffs obviously means more combat XP, and more combat XP means it's easier to spawn slayers. So that's my advice, just to start out. What? Who the hell Packmaster is that? Mining? What the hell? That's crazy. If I was mining for XP optimally, that would be even. I should probably invest in that. Oh, my cat just woke up. Wait, what? There's, oh my god, there's 2 cats in my room and they do not get along. Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay. There's a third, alright. Honestly, Zare, just see what you can do with your current loadout, because I wouldn't want you to spend money on something you don't, like, actually end up needing, if that makes sense. 40 mil? The fuck? And you said that's your gemstone route? Oh, your iron... Duh. Wait, so your Iron Man with an E-drag? What the fuck? True, Swift. Right now, I think I'm at like maybe 10 mil an hour. It's nothing crazy. Oh, AOTD. I mistook you for Ender Dragon. Don't ask how. What's my Mithril collection? It's pretty bad, honestly. Yeah, top 700, 173 mil. Am I rocking a... Yeah, I'm rocking a silverfish. But that's only because I'm... That's willingly, by the way. That's, like, on purpose. Which may sound weird, because it is. Does anyone want this Jasper? Going once. Going... Hold on, I'll wait a little bit longer. Okay. Hopefully the stream delay did not screw someone over. Oh my god, it's Krun. Or, yeah, I'm gonna call him Krun. Do I not mind the Jasper? No. I should. But I don't. Honestly, actually, going forward, I will. Because it is Fiesta. What the fuck? Bone down bingo? That's crazy. I tried to go for one, like a year ago, and it didn't work. But... Wait. I gotta not ego Mons. I feel so bad when I ego somebody on accident. Because the term ego means, like, you know, ignoring, whether it was on purpose or on accident, you know? Converting my Iron Man to a normal one so I can upgrade my combat setup. That's fair. I think, like, you should do... I mean, you're already doing that. I'm not trying to, you know, convince you when you're already convinced yourself, but... Definitely, like, if you're an Iron Man player and you're stuck like that, and you're like... Yeah, I hate this shit. You might want to consider switching to a normal profile. Oh, you did have 4 cameos. Okay, what happened with your mic, basically, is... I had you on Discord on browser, and on browser, it's only in one ear, on the right ear. I listened to that, and I was like, that is so unbearable, but it's only for 3 seconds, so it's okay. I also forgot the clip before that where I was rolling the 6. That part was just messy. At that point, I was just trying to get the video done, if I'm being real. That whole video was really dodgy. But... it is what it is. Next time I will remember to not do that. Oh shit, I moved my microphone away from me. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, honestly, my editing errors have not gotten any less, like, infrequent. It's always 1 or 2. Hold on, I just read a message. You are thinking, I know that video. That video where it's like the Portal radio music for 6 hours, and then 6 hours in, it cuts to a guy doing something. I know that video. I watched it while I was building my island. 3 years ago. What a terrible video. But, yeah, that guy. If you want to... Is that his name? Does he have, like, a stage name? I don't know if I want to know, but, I mean, I've already asked, so I may as well get the information. Oh... Well, we'll see, Bombly. Nothing's for sure yet. It's looking like it. Because... after M7 Guides pinged, Melm was like, alright, I'm out. And I feel kind of bad because he was campaigning all day. He really put in the effort, but I feel like, listen, I feel like this falls on the admins more than it falls on me, because God should not even be up there, and we should both be in the top 3. That's all I'm saying. But, there's 3.5 hours left. So we have a lot more vanguards to do. Yeah, I don't know why God's there. It's just, it's the worst because they're in top 3. If it was like if it was number 4, I wouldn't mind, right? Because they're not really hurting anybody besides the person in 8th, but one less preset perk isn't that bad. I mean, we're losing 3 preset perks this time and a custom perk. That's awful. So, yeah, it sucks. I'm back. Sorry. Got another secret Pico spot. Don't mind if I do. Hold on, speaking of that Pico spot, let me get this 188 real quick. I got this. Am I supposed to angle? Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to angle my mouse somewhere? Do I go straight down, or do I like go this way or this way? Wrong spot? Really? Is it this block? Yes? Okay. So, like, I'm just gonna try this. Okay, I definitely did it wrong, but 168 could be worse. I think, am I supposed to angle it this way? So interesting. Corner? Okay. I should really get some waypoints for this so that I don't have to keep guessing, because I'm not very good at remembering without them. Right, Bombly? Especially if you're Australian. Also, we should, like, we should totally do dragons before Aura leaves. I don't know if... Let me see Bombly baked beans. What is this purse looking like? Never mind, the API doesn't work. I'm gonna guess he has, like, at least a couple hundred mil. We'll see. Might need to fund. Alright. I get a pay cut, though. I get, like, solid 95% of all pets. No, but, yeah, it's not about the money, it's about the content. That's the important part. But yeah, I would like to do dragons now that tracking is a thing instead of pet luck, and the fact that Aura is, you know, she kind of has 25 tracking by default. Not to mention we can stack that with Diana's Hunter's Intuition. Though I don't know if anyone's choosing that. I probably won't be. I haven't even decided my custom preset. My preset perk. I should pick the Diana perk. How long has it been since Diana? I'm pretty sure Diana is active right now, no? Thank you, Defrosted. So Fiesta's not Diana. Oh. What 180? What the fuck, man? So Marina, okay. Honestly, that's a solid pick. Oh yeah, no one picked Diana. Wow. Yeah, someone picked 4x taxes, and it doesn't even work. Which is the funniest part. Thank you for the Kudos? I'm gonna call you Kudos. I hope it's right. Of course it doesn't. I mean, it is Hypixel after all. Yeah, nice. Okay. Sometimes I'm not too accurate on names. But yeah, I think... What? You're lying. 193? Isn't the radius like, what, 225? Oh, shit, a Vanguard. Don't mind if I do. Fabricated by Big Glacite. Listen, of all the people, I would believe that guy to get a 193. He's hacking. I'm about to hack a locket in the... That almost got me. I saw the yellow and I was like, oh, hold on a second. 6 mil not bad, though. I mean, that's like an 8 out of 10. I haven't seen that kind of profit since the Stone Age. Not a single locket since the Vanguard comeback. Most people don't even know about the Vanguard comeback because I've only streamed it. And none of these Vanguards are going to be included. Spoiler alert. None of them are going to be included in any videos. They're just going to sit here. I'll have like some kind of... I'll have an official return. But I just haven't done it yet. Because I'm waiting for Aura to be... Hopefully, in 3 hours, we can be done with Aura. And we don't have to campaign anymore. Because, oh my god. It's just so bad. I could do that, Bombly. But I'm doing it for the efficiency, not the numbers. How many Vanguards now? I think I'm over 2,000. Bombly, look at this. I'm about to send it to you. Dude, these AI mayor posters are the funniest shit ever. Like, thank you, Kudos. I'm just laughing at a very interesting campaign poster that someone sent. I will trilogy. If I get a locket or a skewt or something like that, but I haven't been consistent with my ratings. Pixie played build battle with that guy, Bombly. I saw them yesterday. That's kind of crazy. Small world. Oh yeah, you're right, Zareth, because I had a video where I literally put 2,000 Vanguards in the title. Duh. Good job, Nady. That's true, Bombly. If you can get past build battle, you can get past like anything. Is build battle the MC Scribble.io? I would say it's kind of closer to Gartic because you can be a lot broader with the prompt you get. Like with Scribble.io, you don't know the prompt, right? Yeah, guess the build. That's true. Huh? Oh, Jasper? I just got a Jasper myself. Oh my god. What are the odds? Watch all this money I'm gonna make. I love Guess the Build. I could never play Guess the Build on a consistent basis. I hate Guess the Build. It just gets very boring. For me, at least. That was so worth it. Can I warp you out? Yes. I'll give you permission to warp me out because I don't feel like mining this, and that gives me a good excuse. This is therapeutic. I wish Picobulus... Well, actually, I don't know if I wish that, but it would be funny if Pristine worked on Picobulus. Like, imagine going to the mines of Devon and just Picobulusing one of the big-ass jade veins in the sky. Or up on the ceiling. Okay. I'm too lazy to do the rest, so I'm just gonna grab this and go out. Check out that standings on the rankings. I will go check, because I have a website that I'm using to check, but may as well check in person. That's what it looks like. Let's be... Okay, so A-Land... Oh my god, that's gonna be a photo finish. This is the one you guys should be looking out for. Jesus. Okay, I've swapped between them enough. 17 vote difference. Wait, hold on. Does my vote count? Yes! My vote counts! Taking a screenshot of that. What is this? Are you gonna gatekeep this spot, Swift, or am I allowed to lay my eyes on it? You have 2? No, it's all good, Kiwi. It's not even... I don't even see it as a favor. It's just an expectation. I'm just so humble. Skate the mining for the last hour. For me, skate the mining is something... It's an off-stream kind of deal. If I'm not watching my favorite show or, like, an interesting show while I skate the mine... Go spawn? Oh, okay. My bad. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Entices to play? Could be. I do have a lot left. Oh my... Holy shit, that spot is so niche. That is such a hyper niche spot. Holy shit. Oh my god. What? 190? Okay, well, here's the thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, Swift, but look at this. That's a lot of Hearthstone you broke, no? So... Oh, you missed? Oh. It's 184. Damn! That's crazy. Your first act as minister is to get a 7 on a high class. No! That would be pretty cool. You got another? I feel like Dr. Donut right now. I feel like, you know, like someone's showing me like a trap or something. Need to find? Take your time. That's what I was planning on, Trilogy. I do not watch Dr. Donut. He just appears on my For You page. But I always watch his shorts when they show up on my feed. You know what I mean? They're always usually interesting. Always usually. But yeah, more often than not, they're pretty interesting. Oh, I almost lost him. I can keep up. You don't need to keep looking back. Ah, fuck. We're too late. I think I see the culprit. Wait, that was me? Oh. Seen Stranger Things? I've heard a lot about Stranger Things, but I have never watched a second of Stranger Things. It's a 186. Jesus, man. Thank you for letting me know about these. That's cool. Getting featured in V213. Dude, I'm getting scared because the volume number is getting real high. Like, we're almost at 100. I do have something planned for 100. But, yeah, I mean, wow. What's up, Pickolated? Oh, Swift's gotta go. Well, at least he... Thank you for your information and your vanguards. I'm not gonna read that message. We're 2 out of 4? Oh my god, we are. If anyone wants to mine some vanguards with us, we're 2 out of 4. So, how many Mr. Elections until Pixie gets elected? Have you guys seen the Pixie Instagram reel? If you've got mining gear for me, I'll join up. I wish I did. By 12:30, had to go to someone's house at 2, and now I'm finally back home. That sounds exhausting. Because it's like, what? It's like 8 p.m. now? What's up, Showtime? Just one? My Lapis luck has been pretty... Melon, that sounds like a threat, man. What do you mean by that? That is... What? May have found a loophole. What are you saying? Are you saying, like... You can get it even though you're currently 4th, or... Or is it a secret? Yeah, I really hope they do remove God, but at this point, it just feels like nothing's happening. I mean, because nothing is happening. They haven't done shit. It's just like, what are they doing? Go on, Melon. I think I'm mopping what you're sweeping. That Pickobulus was very bad. I don't like this vagueness. Remember when I get a kickback if I buy this off a stream's ad? I would not get a commission. Melon King Dante? I should get an affiliate link for the like products that I use, aka my keyboard and mouse. Oh, that was not what was supposed to happen. Get sponsored by Colgate. I've been using Colgate for a while. It's not too bad. World record. Yeah, I mean, listen. That guy, he got nothing on me. And nothing on my vanguards, apparently. I've been going crazy with the vanguards. Like, damn. Too bad I haven't having shit to show for it, but that's just mediocre. That's just painfully mediocre. You were kind of close, Bombly. You were kind of close. Swift, what are you talking about? That's blasphemous. There's no way that's real. Oh. Okay. Well, what do you mean, Hayden? As in, custom perks are most likely not happening. Hold on, let me... I think it's this... Wait, is it this one? No, it was this one. Okay, 170's not bad. Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Give me $10 and I'll give you an even crazier pickup. What are you hiding up your sleeve? Cooked chicken. Thank you for the follow. The cooked chicken. Hayden, thank you for the follow. What his perk would be? I thought I read something about... Yeah, they'll be added, I'm pretty sure sometime this month, like later this month, if not February. I believe their estimate was early 2026, so surely they'll follow up with that and keep their promise. Right? Good night, Swift. Or, I mean, good morning, honestly. 5 a.m., that's basically morning, if we're being real with one another. And I am being real, so I think you should be real back. Holy shit. I have gained like 100 subscribers today from that best of 2025 video. I've gained 200 subscribers in the past 28 days. And today I've gained like 110. So a third of the subscribers I've gained in the past month have come from today. We'll see, Swift. Maybe one day. Can someone give me 2.5 mil? I don't know. Maybe. Noted. What is this melon guy plotting? Still in my mind. I don't know.
Good thing I've got a 90-degree dangle.
Good thing I've got a 90. Yo, tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1, Kiwi. I appreciate that. I love that alert so much. There's nothing better than hearing it. At all in the world, in the entire world. I will. I solemnly swear I will not leak shit. I love supporting small-time content creators. I think you're trying to say niche. What the fuck was that? Oh, 3 Umber? Come on. Why you gotta do that? Niche is the right word. I looked at that person. My name has 1 T, thank you very much. Code Rem. What the fuck are we talking about? Code Rem is the biggest joke of 2026. This is never happening. I can't say hi in enough ways. There's so many people saying hi, but there's only so many ways to say hi. Submissive Hippo? What kind of name is that? Sorry. A lot was happening. I just had a lot on my mind. Do I still have that Sigma? Okay. This is a... Or I got echoed by a hippo. Yeah. But, oh, shit. Run! But, that stone pickaxe is just this Divine Drill, but I NEU renamed it to look like a stone pickaxe. So... the illusion is broken. I miss NEU. Wait, you low-key might be onto something, Melon. I like it. And that's all I'll say, because any more, you know. Can't be more specific than that. Would you consider having #1 desk the Thorn Shade? Cool. The question is there competition? If you've got like a rivalry with someone in that department,
Is Nemo versus Boozin?
Damn.
what is a toonie?
Him throwing just less than a toonie at you.
Surprisingly, yes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, look at this TPS. Oh man. Canadian coin. That's good to know. The more you know, man. I didn't know what a toonie was, and now I do. What's up, Spoon? Versus you tense. Oh no, that's mean. That's mean. But there's also a loony. Giving a penny to a... Okay, chill. Chill. Okay. Hermit Quaglet, please fix the services, Minister. I got you, bro. I'm a march down to Chicago. I'm gonna be like, Simon, what the fuck? Better fix this shit right now, or we're gonna have some issues. Any spots open? Yes. I think there's 2. So, if you'd like to join. The spots are open. Oh, my pity's broken. So I gotta swap lobbies. There's a vein over here that's huge, but oh, never mind. Someone already Hypixel it. Where's the other vein that... There's something over here. No, it wasn't that. Getting queued? Shit. It's 21 in the US, Bombly. Listen, I know this sounds out of character, but even when I will be, like, the legal age to gamble, I don't know if I ever will. Simply because it's a very, very slippery slope. Like, I'm okay with losing everything in Skyblock to gambling, but everything IRL? I don't know. But I'm gonna win? Great point. What do you mean 189? What do you mean 189? Exactly, Bombly. What is so funny, Needy? Maltesers, are you saying gray without the R? Because the answer is no. Blew 1k on cases. Shit. I spent like $300 on Rocket League back in 2019. Best $300 I've ever spent. Will I stay on until end of Fiesta? I'll definitely stay on until the end of the election, which is like 3 hours, so... Okay, so then the answer is yes. The color gray with the R. I am not gray. I'm not ashen. What am I buying on? This is when crates were still a thing, Nady. I would buy keys and I would just spam crates. I got a couple black markets. I think Heatwave... Oh, I got a Dissolver. I was so fucking hyped. I got a Heatwave too. I think I got a Labyrinth. That was a good summer. When I was maining Rocket League. Do I want to be gray? Well... Given the opportunity, I'm not sure I would be able to turn it down. Hey guys, I just got a DM from some what the hell? What the hell? Yeah, I would say so. I'm a little flustered right now. I apologize. I will do that, Bombly. I mean, he isn't wrong. I don't want to say any details at the moment. Oh, I got another Vanguard. What the fuck? Gray count? What? You mean like Geiger counter? -4 mil? That's pretty bad. Mumbly, I genuinely don't know what to say. You know what I mean? Like, do I say like, yeah, I am? I don't want to ego him, you know? Gray is an actual measurement for... Really? Damn, I don't know anything. Alright, guys, so I have a, I have a dilemma, because regardless of whether or not we remain in the top 3, I will get a preset perk, right? So, the question is, what do I choose? Because I have no idea what to choose. For the perk that I'm running with, the custom perk that I'm running with, it feels like easy peasy is the obvious answer. But there's like so many options. Tracking's another one. Yeah, tracking's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not going to choose Diana. I'll leave that to someone else. The garden. Are you talking about, are you Pest Eradicator or Blooming Business? Both of those are solid, honestly. Don't leave it to anyone. Barry is off the board. Can you continue your usual questions but scream randomly between every few sentences? That's a very unique proposal, but I'm not sure I can fulfill it at the moment. Hold on. Huh. Sorry. Jesus. But yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm thinking. Bless you. Thank you. What? I feel like Jay is the... Oh. I mean, what? Did you guys hear something? Oh, nice Vanguard. Phew! Must have been the wind. It's the last key in my inventory. Oh dear. It's gonna be a locket. Oh, Skeleton Key. I got my bag. Let's go. Cool. What is his problem? Yeah, get him. First try. First try. Yeah, quite the opposite, Mobley. Didn't have pet on? Oh. What did I get for Christmas? I actually have a photo that I took with everything. Well, the stuff that's not in the photo, I'll post it in my Discord. But I got an Insert Cheesy Bread t-shirt, and I got a Eat, Sleep, Mahjong, Repeat t-shirt. They came yesterday. And I also have another hat that's coming soon. But, I'll send the other stuff. Oh, yeah, and I got... Hold on. I'll send that, too. Okay. Let me send it in the media channel real quick. My bad. This is downtime, but it's necessary downtime. Yeah, this is everything I got. Including the chair that everything is sitting on. The chair that I got, that took so long to set up. Oh my god. One of the pieces just would not go on. Do I get compliments on my voice? Most people tell me I sound like Ben Shapiro. I'm not sure if that's... I feel like that's not a compliment. But not often. How stupid. I love the cat that I got. It's on my desk right now. Or both of the cats, because I got two. Oh, that's awesome, Bombly. Had you a Hugh Laurie impression? I've been meaning... I think once, like, after post-face reveal, I'll try to make this. I want to make an entire House MD episode by myself, but on the premise, like, around the genre of Skyblock. I don't know how I'm going to do it. It's going to be really difficult. But I think we could make it work. It would take weeks, though, so we'll see. I'm really excited to try it, but it's a ways away from now. I'm gonna need to get, like, my own camera or something. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I've been ghosting JF Armin, so I need to respond to him.
Good thing I've got a 90-degree dangle.
Cooked chicken Prime subscription. Man, that alert is good. The cooked chicken. I half-assed your name. That's not nice. Speaking of butchering names, Emila, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know how to say that either. Oh, that's how you think I pronounced it? Emila? Emilia? Emilia? Dude, I just said the most NPC response to JF Armin. I'm sorry. It's the most, like, robotic thing ever. He said, "Hello, it seems you're winning in the election again." I said, "Yes, haha." Like, dude, what am I doing that for? I don't know how else to respond. Like Amelia? Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm thinking, back to the perk thingy, I'm not sure if I'm going to choose... Because I don't know what Jimbo's choosing. I should probably go ask him, so that I don't end up choosing something he's already choosing, and then I have to, like, think of another perk on a whim. But, yeah. Can we please not have Slayer XP? Yeah, I will not be the one who picks Slayer XP. I can tell you that for free. Damn, Melon King was not lying. I already picked Lucky one. Which one's Lucky again? Another fishing perk? Honestly, I feel like Double Trouble is the best fishing perk. I could just pick that again. I don't mind benefiting the fishers. Like, Fishing Festival is probably another solid one, but the thing with Fishing Festival. Oh, Ruby, that got replaced with Hunter's Intuition, and that gives 10 tracking now. I was actually wondering, like, because it shows the lucky perk on the wiki, but it doesn't exist anymore. So it's like, why is it there? I don't know. I guess they just haven't upgraded it or updated it. What about turbo minions? Potentially. Potentially. I probably wouldn't, if I'm being honest. But I also heard it doesn't work properly on Inferno minions. So, bummer, to say the least. I don't know. My minister perk will be to bring back the wiki. You go do that, Pickolated. Cherry boxes? I forgot that was a separate perk. I honestly just thought that came along with, like, Jerry Apocalypse or Stats Apocalypse or Perk Apocalypse. I'm from... I like that. That's funny. My custom should be to re-add Reaper Swap. Yeah, the day Reaper Swap died, it was a sad day. Good job, Nady. That's a great custom perk, Bombly. You've got my vote. Fourth mining level this stream, nice. I think I've gotten like 15 million mining XP this stream. Not too terrible. We've been streaming for 3 hours, so that's an average of like 5 mil an hour. Did you get Teehee. You have something genuinely done about Blaze 8 and 9 rewards? Are you talking about like the custom perks they give? Or the... the whatnot? Oh, triple lapis. Nice. But yeah, Dark, if you get anything more than... or like 2 or more, just warp. I'm a sucker for lapis. I did try to ether warp. I was hoping no one would notice. Meanie. Probably not Tusk, but I do agree that those perks are lackluster. Especially the Blaze 9. Isn't the Blaze 9 one like cheaper Inferno blocks? Inferno fuel blocks? Ethan warp. Alright. $1.8, damn. Oh. How does it work 100% of the time and I fail 100% of the time? Are you so useless you could say it isn't even worth calling it cosmetic? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, Pickolated. Well, I think they're gonna, once they come back, for, like, actually come back to the game, all the admins and whatnot, they'll disable it then, but going to the admins and be like, guys, you forgot to disable the 30% skill XP boost, is like saying, teacher, you forgot to give us homework. That's good to hear, Vault. I'm gonna call you Vault. Skate the Mining is really nice, to me, at least. As long as you have a good TV show on your second monitor, or second half of your screen. I wonder what perk Jim was gonna pick. I think he's gonna go for, like, Iron Man specific perks, but I like maybe like the Diaz one that gives 10x NPC. And stonks maybe, because that's another thing that's difficult for Iron Man. I don't know what that means, Dark. Darker auctions and pest perk? Nice. I like that. Actually, Pickleated will not like that. Pickleated is gonna be like, fuck! I'm so angry. Now my investments are ruined. That was my Pickleated impression. That'd be me. You were calling? Uncle Bao! Oh my god, it's been so long since I saw Uncle Bao. They were AFKing in my garden AFK pool, like, 11 months ago. Why are most level 400 plus players femboys? Well, as you get more acquainted with the community, you gradually tend to change and accept their lifestyle, and that usually involves being a femboy. So, that's my theory. Because Skyblock experience is tastier than... Because bread tastes better than key. I'm 522. I could be like 530 or 535 if I locked in, but I'm locked out. And someone threw away the key like a jackass. Bombly, I wish I could tell you. That's McPhee's fault. And McPhee hasn't been active in my chat for like... I'm just going to give you moderator, actually. How do I give you moderator? There we go. Who wants a ban? That's not even true, Tusk. That's not even true. Oh my... Oh, I can't do anything right. Sorry. Just got a little angry. Some of my ancestral chud rage just slipped out. Surely when you ban... I mean, that would be a terrible financial decision. And that's just from a financial standpoint. From a moral standpoint, horrible. From an ethicality standpoint, horrible. Despicable. I really wanted to get his Glacite powder. Also, I gotta say, the like Glacite Maniac part of the Glacite tunnels, it's so meh. Like, isn't there an entire pet that has a perk based around the... Well, let me see. I think it was the Ankylosaurus. Let me see. I'm not going to look at chat. Nope, not that. Why am I looking at the Z when it starts with an A? Oh, I have it. I don't even have it in alphabetical order. No, that's not it. Was it Penguin? No. Was it Goblin? No. The T-Rex? No. What was it? That was a mole. Was it? No. Was it? Was it Goblin? No. I can't find a single one. What's up? I'm back. Welcome back, Ethan. Yeah, it was Mammoth. How did I not find Mammoth? Is it because it has a stupid skin on? Yes, it is. Look at this. Gain a 100% chance for mobs to not inflict cold when damaging you in the Glacite Mineshafts. I'm sorry, but that's just not a good skill. Or not a good perk. And the Tusk Luck isn't even better than, like, a Glacite Golem. Or... it's just not good. I don't know what this is supposed to serve. Like, what the purpose of this is supposed to be. Though you could say that about, like, 80% of the things in the game. 80% of the pets in the game. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! 189! 189! Big! Big indeed! I don't know what I did differently, but I got it. Yup, all over the screen. I can do better? Well, that's mean. You see me flourishing, and your first thought is to just make me feel bad about myself? Come on. Come on, Nady. Nady, why you gotta hate it, man? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh! Cleaning right now? Nice. Mammoth. But yeah, like, I seriously don't know what they were thinking with that perk, because going to the lava tour. Cata 50 beast lumps. Is that the same? Is that Cata 50 god? Mommy, do you know? I am live info. Still mining in Mithril, even though it's like way more inefficient compared to gemstones. But was the IGN? Cata 50 beast loves M7. Are they affiliated with Cata 50 god? It is worth it. I know. Maybe one day I'll get out of my comfort zone and do gemstones instead of mithril. That's an amazing point, Bombley. Okay, this Picibus is gonna suck, but sometimes, oh, it's actually not that bad. I've seen worse. Shaft. Alright, good to know. $70. I will never, you will never catch me mining gemstones. I'm a mithril maniac. No, but I will eventually tap in to the gemstone ways. I just like, to me, Mithril is a lot more chill. And again, that's subjective, but to me, that's just my preference. But yeah, if I'm going to be doing Mineshafts long term, which I will in the near, maybe not near future, I don't want to say that, but sometime in 2026, I will eventually do Mineshafts religiously, so. Yeah, Ruby. Umber and Tungsten is alright. Is it better rates for Mineshafts? Do you know? Or are you just talking about money? No, we're done. My mythical. I think I'm only like barely top 700. Oh no, I just surpassed top 700. Where's for Mineshafts? What do you do the routed? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Where'd the music go? Where did the music go? I keep forgetting to loop it. This guy's not very smart. Oh. Uh-oh. Felix, what are you doing? I'll bring back the Wii next video. Or next video. Next stream. For now, you guys, you get the TF2 and only the TF2. Wait, Georgia lost? Oh, damn. Wow. That's crazy. Is this pre-recorded? Yup. Dude, Texas Tech, they scored a big goose egg, man. And then Bama, I mean, Ryan Williams, man. That playful person that took Alabama by storm, like, he's like, I love cookies. Like, dude, I'm just saying, Ryan Williams, your time is ticking. That was really necessary. Where is he going? Oh, it's up here. 32? Jeez. Yeah, Capped. Let's just do another check, because the website I'm using for my minister updates stopped updating. Oh, damn. Looks, guys, it's Ethan. Ethan. Okay, 45 to 50 mil. I wish there was the Picabulous Pro who could tell me what max mining XP rates. Where do you pick at in Glacite tunnels? It's honestly vibe based. I'll show you some of my spots. These are like the really common spots. This vein, sometimes this vein I like to mine in a couple blocks, like up here, and then out at Picabulous. This vein, you just like go right here, you aim this, and then down here, you go on this corner if it was here. Also up there, and then in here. You can tell because everyone's Oh, that just came back. So yeah, like this one is one of the easiest ones. And it's a free 182. Okay, interesting, Nady. Slow down, teacher, you're going too fast. Do I party if I get Vang? I'm not accepting party invites, but if you like, my Vanguard party is only 2 of 4, so.
I do need some people.
Everyone's locked in on the mining fiesta, it seems. Oh. I forgot I should be warping for 12. Sounds good, Nady. Oh, it's that stupid one up top again. Sarah, is your name the same as your IGN? I was making my own Glacite tunnel. Guys, Glacite tunnel Riz. Can I stick my Glacite mineshaft in your Glacite tunnel? Oh! This guy gets absolutely 0 play. Wow. Shut your fucking mouth. Listen, sometimes you gotta shoot your shot. Thank you, Hypixel. A lot of my videos have, well, I don't know. That was the first video in a very long time that is done as well as it's been doing. So I'm glad it's been reaching out to new people. Okay. That one, I don't know about that one. Trust, I had that one in the bag. Okay. Oh yeah, 300 score messages are a lost art. It's a shame. Okay, well maybe shame is not the right word for it, because a lot of the 300 score messages were god-awful. But there were some gems, so. Dark Potato, I will visit them right after this. Oh, not this mineshaft. This one has like a bunch of twists and turns. It's just obnoxious. Come on. Not saying that was mine. I believe you. That was me, my bad. Alright. Just to be sure, you never know. Hold on. Visit who? Visit Oh, it's another one of these. Whoa. Looks like you got some. I'll turn on. Hold on, guys. No block intermission. I think I'm ready. Did I think I unplugged my Ethernet on accident. Oh my god. Hold on. Am I still here? Can you guys still hear me? Hello? Are we back? Hello? Oh my god, bruh. Oh no. Felix, what am I gonna do? My stream crashed. Fuck. Hello? Wait, we're back. Hello? Oh my god. We're still live on YouTube. I think. I don't know. Oh my god. Well. Okay. Well, I apologize to the guy that was... Man, fuck me. I'm so dumb. Wait, is Twitch... Can you guys hear me on Twitch? Okay, we're good on Twitch. Man! I am just the smartest person ever. My Ethernet cable is really sensitive. If it gets tugged even the slightest bit, it'll fully unplug. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes for anyone who left, rightfully so, to rejoin, just in case. You never know. Oh, I'm live. Let's go, guys. I'm live. Thank you, Stream Elements. What's up, Twitch guys? Or YouTube guys? I was not making an excuse. I put my arms back and I extended my legs out, and then I touched the Ethernet wire. Dead to rights. In the meantime, I'm gonna roll this dice. I have Starlink. I genuinely don't know if that's an actual thing. What are you doing? What? What? Nady, my desk is very, very close to my... Or my PC is very close to my desk. It did used to leave your hotbar bombly. I don't know why it doesn't anymore. Or actually, it just remains a ghost item. Because, like, see? It's gone. But it just doesn't do it automatically anymore. It's weird. Hold on, we gotta do the staircase strat. Everyone knows the staircase strat. On the last step, it's gonna be a 6. Son of a bitch. That's the exact opposite of a 6. much have I lost to gambling? Probably like nothing, because I only win. How is my greenhouse progress? You guys want to see my greenhouse progress? Here's my greenhouse progress. I have not done shit. Like, genuinely. I need to lock in on it, but I just haven't. So that's my bad. More than mine? Really? Harvest will be bountiful this year. Exactly. I have all 3 plots? Nice. Alright, well I apologize to that guy that I ghosted. I'm going to... Bean crop? Oh, yeah. Imagine if we had the Diddy crop. Dude, they should actually add that. Hold on. Oh, that was ass. That's my minister perk, actually. Oh. This place is crazy looking. Hold on. Felix. Felix. Oh, never mind. My noise suppression works, unfortunately. I have not Ice Lord. Felix, no, stay away from my Ethernet cable. I don't want this to happen again. Come on. Okay, I gotta take Felix out of my room real quick. I'll be right back. Maybe. Unless Felix kills me. Otherwise, all of my stuff goes to Frozen. Okay. He's been released. I don't know why I said it like that, but my cat is out now, so that's good. I wonder what Jaya's doing. Because, like, he DM'd me, but he hasn't. I responded, and then he hasn't responded back. I assume he's wondering what my preset perk is, and he's just asking that, but I don't know. Oh, triple lapis. Honestly, Bumblebee, I can see that happening. Gunga Balls. Thank you for the fall. It's a good name. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, Bomba, he is offline, and he was idle before, and now he's offline, so you never know. Look, I'm not going to ego him, and I'm going to get into my Mineshaft in a timely manner. And I get a Vanguard. So many great things just happened. I don't know if anyone needs a key, so I'm just going to give him a little bit of time, and then... Okay. Let's go. Profit again. Okay. We're actually having a great Vanguard session. What? Only minus 41 mil. What is this, Bob? It's heat, man. You gotta trust me. I'm gonna let him choose. Okay, you get that one. Don't. Good. This one's all for me. No, watch this. Well, hold on. 180. That's solid. That's 186 is solid. I did make profit. For once. So I think it's gonna pick a perk for... I hope so. I mean, they probably will. You'd think. You'd hope. I don't know. Party still open? It is. We have one open slot if you'd like to join. Thanks, info. Two hours left. Though my Twitch stream only says 12 minutes. Margoose, your message got held, but I hope not. That would suck. Also, my Picabios is available, and I'm doing jack shit with it. Oh, damn, 21 million compacted blocks soon. Nice, Brody. It's a shame that my stream just died. That's not what you want to do, from my experience. It's weird because my Ethernet cable fits snugly into my other keyboard, or into my other PC, but this PC, the Ethernet cable is like loose. I don't know why. I might have to like jerry-rig something to make it stay in place and not fall out as easily. That's what I'm saying, Ruby. I think they've added... I think Sky Ocean can do that. I'm not sure. I've never tried Sky Ocean, but I should probably download it soon. Super glue. Well, my Ethernet is obviously connected to my router, which is in my basement. So we drilled a hole through the floor so the Ethernet cable can go through the floor into my room. But it has... The Ethernet cable has just enough length to get to my PC. So sometimes it just falls out on its own because there's like a little bit of tension. Yeah, it's very, very like DIY. But it works most of the time. So, you know, if it ain't broke, most of the time, don't fix it. No. Yo, man, you good? The music's out. I have it on loop. I've set it to loop check. You should be looping. I'm not inviting people, simply because we're currently a full party. Otherwise, maybe. And by maybe, I mean no, because I'm too lazy. Bi-monthly Vang, that's a good tradition. Oh wait, that's a Vanguard. I don't have a key. Oh, I do have a key. Never mind. What did the chef say when he couldn't get into his house? I got no key. Oh! 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 Oh, I got a scoot! I got a scoot. I lost money, but I got a scoot. That's my first scoot ever. Let's go. And Bombly was exactly on the money. Kind of exactly, almost. That was awesome. That was an awesome clip. Let's go. Let's go, team. I'll buy Scoot? No. This is for me. You know, I'm gonna use the Scoot right now. On my awesome-looking armadillo. 54 minutes, that's a long-ass time. Let me, real quick. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Cool. 3 Skyblock XP. Oh, wait. 523. Yes. That was an awesome sequence. That's definitely going in the best of 2026. Exactly, Bombly. Mods clip that. Check Discord. Oh, duh. I was like, Sky Ocean works? Oh, nice. Hold on, I had to fix my chair. What did PJ Tucker clip? What did he clip? What the fuck did he clip? He just clipped some BS. Yeah, why is Bombly a drill? He's more than that. He's not just a tool. BBB. The slang for Bombly baked beans. When is Dungeon stream? When Hyoseon starts playing again. Wink, wink. I'm not the one who keeps getting wiped, bud. Stream Dungeons right now. And wait. Phew. That could have been bad. Yeah, you're right. It was just a joke, Bombly. That was terrible. That was awful. Moving on. I don't think Bombly's 36 years old. He's a dumb face. Wow. Oh, damn. Yeah, that gap is getting pretty monstrous. These guys are going back and forth. I voted for Rim. Thanks, Pie. Of the 5 variety. What's up, Jace? Yeah, the Eagles are doing well. Thank God. We are all voting for Quaglet. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Sam Q's Valorant career is in shambles then. Oh yeah, Siege, the date for that, it's really easy to remember. Which one are you talking about, Tusk? high, it's a preference. It's not objectively better in any way. Jace, gemstones are like way better for Mineshafts. I just mine Mithril because I'm stuck in 2024. That's the honest truth. Yeah, deadass. I'll eventually swap the gemstones, but for now, I'm still a Mithril maniac. Yeah, I didn't know either until someone told me, like, a couple hours into my first Vanguard stream. Oh, maybe info. I'm not going to steal that, but I really wanted to. I would never spread misinformation. Ever. Double lapis. I knew it. I mean, that's like statistically speaking the most likely option, but anyways. Also, I don't know if you guys know. I've never, like, actually announced it, but I do have a second channel. And it only has 2 uploads on it, and it'll probably, maybe I'll make a 3rd video soon. Because I do have a video I want to make on that channel soon. It's not really for any reason, or, like, you know, no rhyme or reason to the channel, it's just for fun. But, it's pretty niche. Like, this community's niche, that community's hyper niche. What's the channel? It's just called Remba Quaglet Extras. It's on my channel page, all the way at the bottom. So, which is probably why no one ever knows about it. Maybe, Ethan. Maybe I'll do like an Undertale reaction. Not reaction, but like, not review either. I'm not a... Ew. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something. Will you update Skyblock Spotlight? Ask Kyoseong. Not me. What are they? Bob McLeod. Bob McLeod. Thank you for the follow. Conflict. I don't know how to say that. Didn't even say it right. I tried my... Oh, now I feel bad. Sorry. I actually had to yawn, but that was like the most... not real yawn ever. We got jack shit in there. Bummer. Where are my vanguards? I don't know. Oh yeah, back to back. I'm probably gonna be on cooldown for Mineshafts though. Never mind. I did not Jace, but it is on my to-do list. And assuming I maintain my placement in 3rd this election, then this will be the last Aura election that I participate in, obviously, because top 3 cannot run again. But yeah, once this is said and done, in like less than 2 hours at this point, we'll finally be able to focus mainly on the greenhouse and go from there. And I'm really excited for that because, oh my god, this past month, ugh, I'm just so glad to be done with Aura. But when dungeons, never. So I did it at rank 3 and I was surprised. I would be rank 2 if it weren't for God, but oh well. You get what you get and you don't get upset. Yeah, I was. Have fun focusing on the greenhouse. It's a money sink. No, Bombly. You get 2 max dungeon sets, by the way. Number 1 and number 2. It's top 3, Brody. No gems? Oh yeah, true. Still get ads as a mod. Well, I guess that makes sense because you didn't pay. You know, nicknaming pets. No, if you check my community post, or I made a video and a community post about my latest perk proposal. I can't. I need to focus on my phone, but I'm walking at the same time. What a predicament. That's the guy that the immediate mineshaft. That's the person that chose the forex taxes, which I think is pretty funny. What's even funnier is that the tax, it doesn't even work. It's just regular taxes, so I think it's pretty funny, all in all. I'm surprised they had the balls to choose that perk, knowing the backlash, question mark. At least, like, we saw what happened with Candy Pat. You know, they ripped him to pieces. Candy Pat? Oh, I got one. Candy Pat turned into Candy Part because he got ripped to shreds, to pieces. What do we think? That was pretty good. That wasn't too bad. I feel like I've had a lot worse. Candy Piece? Yeah, pretty. Well, Candy Piece, that changes so many letters, you know? To the point where it's like, it feels a little forced, you know? Candy Pat the Goat? I do feel pretty bad for him for, you know, everything that happened following him choosing that perk. What the fluff? What the hell? Come on. Come back, music. Please. Thank you. Whew. The Big Four. Who is the Big Four? Have I watched Stranger Things? I have not. I don't really have any plan to either. I just haven't been watching much lately. The last thing I watched was... I had Tom Cruise. It was a really cool movie, in my opinion. Let me find it. Let me look at my Letterboxd. American Made. I watched American Made. I thought it was pretty cool. I am third Kino. I think if you get the opportunity, you should definitely watch it because it's really fucking, it's so rad. It's so dope. Look, being the moderate 3. Wow. It is pretty funny, too. Time's the election end? 2:15 a.m. aka an hour and 35 minutes from now. We'll do a, I think what we'll do is we'll do a party. Like, for the last 10 minutes, we'll gather a party, and then we'll have, like, the after party once we get elected. The best. It is, I believe it's not. I think every minute, or the rates for, okay, basically, it's better. Gemstone's better than Mithril, to my understanding. But I just prefer Mithril for now, so that's why I do it. My explanation skills, they're not great in general, but right now, it's getting to that point in time in the day where they're just even worse. Oh shit, I forgot to warp. That's my bad. I'm gonna do Vangs and Gamble, but expensive. I feel you. Does Fiesta change anything for Mineshafting? The TPS. But besides that, no. I mean, mine refined minerals, too, I guess. Oh, I just realized why Nady's able to get 30 mil an hour. It's because the double drops makes the collection commissions even faster. I didn't even think of that until now. No wonder. I know, dude, Glossy was so good. Dad, tell me about Prime Glossy. Oh, yeah, okay, Prime Glossy, but tell me about the Prime Fleet Reforge. If you know, you know. When that shit was bugged, oh my god, the spread on Mithril was insane. I know, I'm really sad they nerfed it too. This thing is, look at this tooltip, man. It goes the entire screen. I'm sure there's other things that do that, but I just found that really funny. Like, jeez. I can't yawn. Can't do anything right. Number 78, wow. What is mine? Wow. $95. Not too shabby. Hypothetical? That doesn't sound very hypothetical. That sounds quite literal. Sure thing, Kino. I'm not gonna ask any questions. Another yawn like that. How many pets have I dropped? I could not give you an accurate number, because I don't know how many pets I got from my first 5,000, but from 5,000 to 7,000, I think I got 30. Or, wait, no, sorry. From 5,000 to 12,000. There's 32? Okay. Yeah, Scythe is... I think I made, like... The thumbnail, the number in the thumbnail wouldn't have been nearly as nice if not for that Scythe arc. Because last year I got 15 billion in RNGs. Or the year... in 2024, I got 15 bill. And this year I got 14.4, so I just rounded down to 14 because it looks better in the thumbnail. And also leaves room for error, because, I don't know, maybe I overestimated. We'll see. Could have been 50 if you did dungeons. Shut up! Yeah, Piccoli, that's why I waited. Because the early bird gets the worm, but the later bird gets to eat the bird. What's my perk gonna be? It's in the pin message in the stream chat. I believe it's still there. It's not there in the Twitch chat because the stream abruptly ended. I cook with that one? Thank you. Oh yeah, 180. GTube, I'm pretty sure that Jimbo is picking that perk, so I think someone told me that at least. According to my sources. I know you're talking about Bombly. I can't. just got an X notification. Oh, it's from my alt account. Oops. Oh shit, there's 2 minutes left in the mining fiesta. What the fuck? Why did it lead me here? What does it want me to do? What? Whatever that was about. Oh, they will, Bombly. Kino, basically, M7 Guides, the M7 Guides Discord. And that's about it. That and just getting the word around. I did a lot better at marketing in the campaign. I did a community post, and I made the campaign video like 8 hours before the fuck. 8 hours before the election started. So, I did everything everything that I did wrong the first time around that I tried to campaign, I did right this time. But it was still very close because of that stupid God account. It's gonna be my regular perk. I haven't decided on it. Jay had DM'd me, but it hasn't been... We haven't really gotten anywhere. I responded to him, but he didn't get to ask. I think he went to bed. So, it looks like there's gonna be no preset perks for the foreseeable future. I think I'm gonna DM him with my perk, though. I don't know what I'm gonna choose, but I mean, I have an hour to choose, right? Well, let me do a refined mineral check. Let's see. 189. That's like... That's not that bad. It's like 20 mil. Could be worse. And then 10 glossies. I don't know. I don't think I got 10 glossies from anywhere. Anything gambling related would be perfect. I really wish I could get a gambling perk in this time around. I think next time Aura rolls around, when maybe my community's a little bit bigger, and I don't have to rely on another community to get a perk in, because if I'm being real, this custom perk was not for me, because obviously I don't play Dungeons, right? But the Infinipot is just, I think it's a very good QL item in its current state, and it could be improved upon as well. So, I don't know. We'll see. Genius horse can mentally extract cube roots of numbers. Oh, refined number, damn. Yeah, Bombly, I think it's gonna be something that just rolls around. I would imagine it's not gonna be that often, though. Like, maybe every couple months. And I think what's going to happen is it's just going to be like one minister election instead. Again, this is pure speculation. I think what would be best is if they did... yeah, like maybe 3 elections every year or something. Or 5. Okay, I think 5 is like the upper limit. I wouldn't mind 5 every year, if it was, you know, every year. What about making the infinite pot accessory? Wouldn't that make more sense if it's not even used? It could be... I was thinking it could just be something you can put in the potion bag instead of having it be a talisman. Because I feel like it's just unnecessary magical power. I don't know, we'll see. It's up to the admins, of course. Like, if they see that a talisman would make a better fit for it, then so be it, you know? Jace, the admins did say that Aura will come back. At least I'm pretty certain of that. In the recap thread from this year. I honestly thought it was going to be a one-time thing. It is. They did say it was up to us, but I mean, knowing this community, why wouldn't they? You know, why wouldn't she be re-elected the next time around? Like, the hive mind is just too much to overcome. I do wonder if they're gonna do more, like, of these new special mayors. Because I would really like to see them do them. Yeah, Brody, I think she just had a change of heart. But, again, I would like to see them do more of these because this Aura event, I think, is a net positive. I think it would be hard to argue that it's a net negative. Did great for the server, and it was certainly an interesting experience, and it still is going on. Good night, Mr. Pickle. Mr. Pickle. Uh-oh, what has he got up his sleeve? Ooh, 3 lapis. Yes, sir, Mr. Pickle, my bad. That would be something, Jace, but, I mean, the admins, the way the admins said, you know, Aura's, like, ultimatum, the ultimatum of Aura, the way they describe that, it just feels like it's going to be a rather anticlimactic ending. It's just going to be like, everyone gets their perks, yay. And there goes Aura. So, I don't know, we'll see. Bombly, I think they said something along the lines of that, but not, like, unelect, I don't think. Let me read it out. There will not be a final end event, as we don't believe a forced conclusion makes sense for this character. Her future is intentionally left in the hands of the community. What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Right, Bombly. I mean, what would make the most sense is the admins come back from holiday break, right? It's like, you know, the end of the 10th election or some shit. And they're like, all right, we can finally get back on track. We're gonna get rid of Aura. And it's gonna be like this really teeny tiny event. where she doesn't, like, leave. Or she doesn't get, like, defeated or something. She just leaves. Or something. I don't know. I feel like any theory is as good as mine, because we have no leads. At least in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Did someone say quad lapis? Because I think I did. I know why people are fed up with her and wanted to end. Well, it's almost like right now we have too much of a good thing. At least in my opinion. Because, I mean, everything is just so good. That, like, it feels like you have to grind right now. Or else you're going to completely miss out. I don't know. I'm just going on a tangent, but I don't really like that feeling. Because, like, once we all go back to, you know, like, no aura, and just one mayor and one minister, it's going to be like, wow, this is so boring, or something. I feel like it's going to have some kind of negative, you know, future side effect. What all is in your stash? I think it's just Glacite. I need to dump it. Oh. I forgot Mogus also gave me some stuff. Don't mind me. Look at those Glacite sell offers. They are plummeting. Oh my god. Look at that. It went from 501k to 415k. Yeah, I think things will eventually go back to feeling normal, Bombly, but I mean, 6 weeks is still a pretty long time. Look at that shit. Menacing banana. Okay. Man, shut the fuck up. You're washed. Oh my god, he got owned. He got owned. Someone clip that shit. Yeah, I mean, wow. Yeah. Talk your shit, tomato. Yeah, he probably does. He doesn't really stay around enough to see it. Let's check the standings again. Okay. It's like he's still with us. What's up, Cole? I wonder what God's perk will be. You never... It could be anything. Bombly. It's just, me and Menacing and I, we go way back, to say the least. Not really, but kind of. Not really, though. Yeah, it's because of the Eagles. Yeah, Primordial at this rate is never getting fixed. Ooh. Whoa. Hugo, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was my last rope. That's the plan, Brody. Go Birds is right. Let me get a rope real quick. On top of that, let me put these away for a future. Yeah, both of my frostbitten dyes were from vanguards. I have 7 umber plates? Why do I have so many umber plates? I don't know. I have no clue. Taz. If there's one thing I'm at least semi-efficient with, then it's that. Kurt, yo. In 2026? I respect it, I guess. That was my 1st of January. Could have been better. I want to say I did some really eventful stuff, but I mean, my New Year's Eve night, I had some fun. That was probably my favorite New Year's Eve in years. Like maybe since like 20, maybe ever, honestly. It was really nice. But yeah, today I just spent... I've honestly just been really anxious. Like, I know it's crazy because I'm a grown-ass man. But, I've been really anxious about the election and staying in top 3. And I didn't know if things were going to pan out. And it's looking like they will. But, again, there's still an hour left. You never know. The last time I was leading with an hour left. But, yeah, it was pretty nice. It was mainly just fireworks, and there's one firework. Oh my god, it was insane. I don't know. It was it was a ton. And then at the end there was this one that was, I don't even know how to describe it. It was like a sound that only is done justice if you hear it in person. I think that's the best way to put it. But I also got my 2 shirts, and they were really funny. Show to everyone. I thought it was nice. But yeah, today, I mean, again, besides procrastinating stuff because of the event, I uploaded the, what do you call it? I uploaded the best of 2025, and that video is doing amazing. It's 1 of 10. Let me see by how much. Yeah, it's 1 of 10 by 2,000 views. So that was nice. I was hoping that video would do well, because the last year's version did well. And it's looking like this one is also doing well. So I'm going to try to carry that momentum into, future videos. We'll see. I think next video is going to be pretty cool, depending on how this last hour goes. Could be definitely fine now, Bombly. You never know. Bro snuck in Half-Life 3. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? I don't know. Good job, Potato. Ooh, an Umber Key. Not every day you see one of those. Dude, what is this guy's problem? Get in here. The fabled double lapis. I know, it's insane. Where's the other lapis? Oh. Another vote check because I'm paranoid. Okay. Oh yeah, this was an idea I had. I made this using exclusively Sky Hanny's like modified visual words, and now I made this look like a real item, even though it's not. This was supposed to be like my idea would be, this is a module for the personal deleter. You'd put it in the personal deleter, and it would like, I don't know. I think it's kind of, it's an okay idea, but it's also a very, very unoriginal idea, and also I feel like there's better ways to do it. I don't know. It was pretty cool to troubleshoot. Not troubleshoot, but it was pretty cool to tinker with, though, I will say. Yeah, Jace, I was thinking, and I was like, there has to be some kind of trade-off. So it would only be a certain amount of the, only a certain amount of the essence. But, yeah, maybe 20% or something. 4 Umber? Damn. That's awful. No, that's really fucking bad. That's atrocious. 50? I don't know. I think it should have a pretty heavy penalty for being automated. But it's not like it's something that's going to get added soon anyway, so. Why, though? Well, because I think there should still be a... Here's the thing. If you manually salvage, you get 100% of the essence, but if it's automatic and you don't have to do any of the work, I think there should be a pretty big trade-off. But that's just me. Because most people already have all of their personal deleters in place. I think it'd be hella expensive. I don't think that's not a good comparison with the personal compactor. That's not the point. They're two separate things. No, my plan was for it to be like something that was sold from affiliate for like maybe 10 mil. It wouldn't be crazy. Both automated, sure, but the difference is one is being... Compacting is different from salvaging, creating essence. Does that make sense? Most people have personal deleters, like myself, that have all of these dungeon drops in them, right? Jimbo! The should-be #1 minister, by the way. Jim Nut? What the fuck? Jimbo, watch this locket. Hold on. Oh! There's no fucking way! There's no fucking way! There's no fucking way! There's actually no fucking way! There's no fucking way! You've gotta be kidding me! There's no way! Oh my god, you're kidding. Clip that shit. What? Dude, what? Jimbo luck. Oh my god. Moving, yeah. Holy shit, thank you, Jimbo. Whoa. Wow. That was something. Okay. I don't know what to do. That was... Thank you for the follow, Reaper and Penguin. Oh my god. That was probably the last thing I was expecting. That was a complete joke. But, what happened? I got a locket. And I said, Jimbo, watch this locket. As a joke. And then it actually happened. That was not supposed to happen. Okay. Jump up and down? Yeah, I should do that. 890 mil. Damn. Okay. Well, I'm never selling that. This is just known as the Jimbo locket now. Awesome. Do 10 jumping jacks. Chill. Do I still get paid? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Wait, Jimbo, if you're still here, let me give you 50 mil real quick. Penguin, I got my first scoot today. I think I've opened like 80 since scoots got added. The profit count is positive for the first time. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, to any of the Jimbo Raiders, just let Jimbo know that I owe him 50 mil for that. Oh wait, he's on fucking Iron. Am I stupid? Yes. He's on Iron Man. I'm dumb as shit. I'll find some way to repay you, trust. I'll collect it for him. No, seriously though, Potato, are you Iron Man too? I don't even remember. Give it to Pixty instead. That's basically the same as voiding it. Oh my god. Okay. What a great start to the year. I mean, wow. This 50 mil is spiritually Jimbo. Trust. Happy New Year is right. Oh, man. Oh, damn. I don't think it sucks, though, because it's the second day of the year for me. And we're on the second. And I've already peaked. I'm not topping that clip this year. That is an insane clip. Okay, back to... That might top it. That might top it. Maybe if I stop mining Mithril and I start doing gemstones like I should. But that's the responsible thing to do, and I don't know about that. I don't live that life. Hold on, look at this. 180, that's solid. Fuck the gemstone. I don't know if I want to do that. Well, thank you again, Jimbo. I'm gonna keep streaming until the end of the election, so we'll see how things turn out. I mean, there's only like what 55 minutes left, so it's probably set in stone from now on. At least the top 3, I think. Oh shit. RNG every start of the year? I mean, that might be hard to do on command, but I see what you mean. Still want to party? Yeah, for sure. 10 minutes before the the election booth closes, I'll open a party. Speed books. It's a great question. Why am I going to my garden? I don't know. I meant to go over here. Quick brain. That sounds good. Alright, another 7 keys on the way. That's obviously 7 lockets. Listen, 3 dorks, that's a lot of dorks. Chill on me. What is going on in this chat? Fucking music cut out again. My bad. That's on me. I've been having to finick with it like the whole stream. The whole like 5-hour stream.
It's me, Miles Brisket.
It's me, Miles Brisket Booster.
Oh, damn.
Thank you, Ruby.
Listen.
Should have done. Yeah. Am I playing on YouTube? Yeah, I should just download it. I am playing it on YouTube. I should have answered that first, but... Yeah, I'm just looping it the old-fashioned way. But yeah, for some reason, it's just like, it stops working at times. Oh my god. What was that? Ow. Hold on, let me... I'm pinging the announcements just because of how good this clip is. Listen, this Mithril mining shit gets serious. Have you ever mined Mithril with you? I mean, I have. I have. Oh. My bad. I was so locked in. It feels so weird to see this be in the yellow. I mean, one would say in the green, but it's in the yellow. Because my old tracker had, you know, all like 2,000 of my vanguards. I think I was down about 20 bill maybe in total. So that is it's a weird sight. When I reset the tracker, I forgot to, what do you call it? I forgot to port the config from my old PC to this one. So I probably should have done that in hindsight, but I'll do it soon, or I'll just edit it manually. It wouldn't be 100% accurate, but it would have the right amount of vanguards that I've done. And that's all that really matters to me. That and, like, the amount of lockets I've gotten. And yeah, that's about it. And dies, true. Oh my god. There's not a single Glacite vein. I mean, there's a couple, but... I was eating purple grapes at a Walmart at 3:41 a.m. That's amazing. Okay, we don't talk about the negative profit. You still have acknowledged. Listen, it wasn't even that much. It was only 6 figures. You know, fuck it. That's what I'm saying, Reaper. That's exactly my thought process. Ruby, you're doing what now? I should keep my dataless blade in my hotbars exclusively for those diamond goblins. Speaking of... Yeah, that wouldn't be the only thing I was summoned into existence. Oh, crap. I keep trying to utilize the leaping sword, even when it's just, like, not useful. Like, I don't even know. Summoning ring of diving. I would imagine not. That's a good question though. Might have to bring Pickle back for Skyblock myth busting or something. Hit damage and not make. Oh yeah, that's just an oversight on their part, and obviously they were on leave for the holidays, so they wouldn't have realized that, or they didn't realize it, or maybe they did and they just didn't give a shit. That's true, Brody. I forgot about that, honestly. I would imagine it's not going to be that big of a hunt, though. Considering it's from a Minister perk, but we'll see. I hope I'm proven wrong. Oh, that was bad. Good night, Reaper. Oh shit, I gotta sell all my enchanted mithril. It's really tempting. See, the faster I do it, the less I have to think. Apollo, the purse I have right now is purely from selling off the crops I got from crop average 46. But I sold off those crops when the greenhouse update came out, so all the crops were like super inflated in price, and I made an extra like 2 bill. So that was nice. Okay, well I wouldn't say I sold my sacks because I still have 5 bill, but I sold a good amount of it. I should probably get around to selling the remainder. I have never accidentally insta-sold my sack. I don't think I've ever gotten close either, and I don't know how. Because you'd think it's something that would happen by now. When are you starting that Iron Man? We'll see how dry the content gets this year. You know? Welcome back, Jace. When stranded. Stranded's all the way at the bottom of the ocean. Nice, Brody. We'll see. Listen. I'm not... Iron Man is not off the table. Stranded, on the other hand, that might very well be off the table, even with End of Life at this point. Stranded was just so bad for my... Oh my god, quadruple lapis. But yeah, with Stranded, it was just not good for my channel in the slightest. It was probably the worst decision I've made with my channel ever thus far. So, as much as I had fun at some points along the way, it was just not worth continuing. But yeah, Iron Man has a much larger audience, so I would not mind starting one of those. That would be pretty interesting. But again, we'll see. How far in the red am I? Maybe like 15 bill. I'm not quite sure. I don't have an exact number to give you. But somewhere in that range. Let's just check the, yeah, okay. Pretty comfortable. Iron Man, you can't do mining. What about Iron Man, but you can only access your private island and garden? They should make a game mode out of that. Fred, thank you for the follow. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't even care. You know what perk I'll choose? Honestly, it's still up in the air. I was thinking of Huntress's Intuition like I did last time, or the first time that I got elected, but I don't know. I was also thinking Mining Fiesta, but I don't want to torture the like even more Mining Fiestas would be like that political cartoon of Obama coming over to the like anorexic cow. It's been milked to death, and it's just like, I'm tired, boss. So, I think I might go with, like, just something that is universally beneficial and not, like, urging people to slave away at the game for even longer. Oh, Jasper. Holy yeah, my bad. Let's go. Would I like to get an update next? Honestly? Alchemy. Alchemy for sure. I mean, that thing is... I don't even think 2 feet in the ground is a good enough saying for it. It is just so dead. I'd like to see what the admins can do with it in 1.21, but we'll see. What perk am I picking? I low-key don't know, Jimbo. I don't know. I was thinking Huntress's Intuition again, because tracking is always nice, both for Iron Man and non-Iron Man, but I don't know. Apocalypse is open? Ooh. You're right, right. I've had better knuckle cracks, but that's a predicament. I wonder if they're gonna let God, like, choose the best perks, the best preset perks or something. Like, we get Techno Blades plus 50%, and we get Derpies plus 50%. And last but not least, I don't know, like, just a really good perk from any of the mayors. That would be funny. I know, Brody, but, like, imagine, since he won't be able to pick a perk. True, Bombly. It would be pretty funny if the tracking from Diana's Perpocalypse and then the Huntress's Intuition stacked. Zaib, thank you for the Prime subscription, man. I appreciate that.
Good thing
What?
I've got it.
Wait. Oh.
90
I don't know if
degrees
it's lagging for you guys, but it is lagging for me. I might be losing it. Don't tell me my stream's cutting out again. Lagging here too? That's what I'm saying. Zaib's subscription was just so good that it just crashed Twitch. Who would have thought? Kyle get Barry's Magic Find Purple for that. Dude, I'm sad they didn't let anyone choose the Magic Find perk from Barry. I feel like it wouldn't hurt. At this point, with all the other stat buffs they've added, like, come on. Plus 20 Magic Find, you wouldn't even notice.
I think I got my swagger back. Oh.
Yo, Fear 5S, what the fuck? What's up, man? Yo, Fear, Jimbo raided earlier. I was like, Jimbo, watch this locket, because I got a Vanguard as soon as Jimbo raided me. And I was like, watch this locket. And I deadass, I got a locket. Hold on, let me grab the clip. It was fucking insane. We're getting that Infinipot in the game. We're getting more efficient dungeon potion drinking. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Schmo. Thank you, Manus. Thank you, Gray. Yeah, I gotta get myself a Fear 5S locket. You fat lard. Apollo Oogly. He's been losing his mind. I said M7 is possible. I'm here to tank a Kata 36. You just gotta believe. John T, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna be streaming for the next, like, 30 minutes, for the inauguration, you know. Man, I gotta get me another Vanguard so I can test my luck again. Lemitza, thank you for the follow. What's my minister perk? Oh shit, it's not even pinned anymore. I had a pinned message, at one point. Let me pull it up real quick. The reason I don't gemstone spawn, I'm lazy as shit, and I prefer... It's a dumb reason, alright? I'm not gonna go more into it. But, that's it in a nutshell. Hold on, real quick. Where is it? Oh, it's my YouTube live stream. But yeah, basically, there's a community post as well on my YouTube, but it's the Infinipot, and it's like, you know, the, what? It's like the Infiniboom. It's like the Infinity, but only for dungeon potions. Not to mention it's instantaneous. So it's like a Super Boom plus, or like it's plus an Infiniboom. You get the point. It's faster and it's infinite. And I was also like, I've been getting feedback and people have been saying, you know, it should be a talisman or it should, you know, buff the dungeon potions, you know, effects. We'll see how things go. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind it being even better, but again, we'll see how far the admins let us push it. I really do wonder when that shit's gonna happen though, because like they said once it's all said and done, right? And then they said later in early 2026, but we all know that shit could mean anything. 2026, early 2026 could be as late as April, but we'll see. Jed, yeah, he did DM me. He DM'd me at, oh, let me see. He DM'd me at 11:20. Hello, it seems like you're winning once more. Yeah, I am. And then I responded, and he has not responded since. I think he went to bed. Jim, I'm gonna send him everything. Oh, shit. There's so much riding on this Vanguard. Listen. Alright. It would be really funny. It would be really funny. I can't even... Oh, that works. Alright. Listen, if it's not this Vanguard, the next time it will be. Alright? Trust. That's not bad at all. That's actually not bad at all. Fear 5 has profit. How about that? Not bad. Yeah, I saw profit too. I was like, hold on a second. I would have said not bad if it was... Yeah, I would. I would have. But the good thing is it wasn't. Man, these last, like, 20 minutes, it feels like an eternity. What y'all do for New Year's? Because I know we got a lot of people from Fear 5's, Fear 5s? I don't know them like that. Calling them Fear 5s? Alright, my bad. But yeah, what'd you guys do? Because I had a pretty good New Year's Eve. I'm just saying shit at this point, by the way. Listen, anything to get us to 2:15 a.m. You always say that. No, I would never call him that, Fire. That is so cruel. Just played Skyblock, I played Cata. Don't really do New Year's, that's fair. Thank you for the follow, Sergeant Kale. Oh, and Tazboy with the 3-stream streak? I see you. Larkin, or whatever. Went to a party, nice. Went to a party with my friends, nice. Okay. That's good to hear, Trolley. But, yeah, all I'm saying is I had a pretty good start to my year. Went to the town's party was the most miserable thing I'll do this year. Damn. What happened? I'm enjoying drunk. I'm streaming M77. I see. Okay. Alright. Got drunk. Alright, there's a recurring theme here. Party of Doom. I was about to say, like, was it that bad? Oh my god, not the fucking ad. I forgot to snooze it. I'm too locked in to check that invite. I'll check it post-stream. Okay, I did not do that. I did not do that. Jimbo, what are you gonna do with that mod? Is he gonna ban you? Jimbo, that cannot be true, man. Tell me it ain't so. I like this song, but I don't like it's been going on for 15 minutes. Tazboy, I've been listening to this shit since the start of the stream. I've been listening to this song on loop for 6 hours. I know the stream time says 2 hours, but I unplugged my Ethernet mid-stream. It's a good song, trust though. I mean, it's not that good, but... Exactly, Brody. I do have a playlist. I just wanted to switch things up, but I forgot that one song is not really the best idea. That Logan Paul. This is 2017? It's alright, though. We only gotta endure 15 more minutes of this shit. And then we're free. Oh shit. Cooldown, damn. Oh yeah, have you guys seen Menacing? Just going through all the lobbies. I think my playtime is about 10k. I haven't checked. Yeah, I saw Bombly sent. I think he sent me someone from M7 guys. He got fucking mauled, man. Changing his message depending on which lobby he's in. God damn. Wait, hold on. I wonder if he's ahead of Aland, because I don't think he is. And if he is, it's like very, very barely. Oh shit, he is. Oh, it's literally a 1 vote gap. Damn. I mean, I'm doing my part against him. This shit's gonna be close. Wow. Listen, if you guys do have a free up, like a vote to free up, you guys should totally vote for Aland. We do not need Menacing Banana in. We left him in 2025. What a banana do? Nothing to. Well. 2020/2021. Well. There's some pretty interesting controversies, but I mean, he's doing nothing now. He's just going around the lobbies and shit. I'll come to the garden after this real quick. Why are we disrespecting Banana? Okay, if we're being real, Banana is making a fool of himself for the sake of a 7th place election. True, Jace, true. Listen, all I'm saying is, the only thing I know for sure, and it's the hilarious part, you guys remember when he just, like, scammed that server out of, like, what, 5k? He just didn't make the videos or something? That shit was hilarious. Why did he do that? Thank you, Mogus. I gotta add that to your backpack. Hold on. You're right. Yeah, that's exactly what I remember him for. There we go. Thank you, Mogus. But, nowadays he just goes in my DMs and he just shits on me for being an Eagles fan, even though we mog the Packers. But it is what it is. you think correctly, I think. Yeah, there was, probably. I don't know the specifics, though. I don't want to tell anything that's wrong. Or, just any false information. Yeah, 188 alert, by the way. And I'm 6 foot. No, I'm dead. I'm probably one of the shortest Skyblock content creators on the scene. I don't think many people are shorter than 5'7". Oh, Penguin, my IGN's the same as my Twitch name. No way Jimbo's shorter than 5'7". 5'7 is the It's alright. It's alright. Listen, it's livable. Okay? Sounds so much more tired. Well, it is 2 a.m., so. Nice showtime. 5'11". See, that's close enough. And then, if you count the hair, it's basically 6 foot. And then, if you go on your tippy toes, you're basically 6'1". Passing around a dice in your garden. Nice. Zedrox, thank you for the follow. Did I go to my garden? I did. Mogus gave me a little care package. No one's getting to 6. Shit. Have I ever dropped an ally? I have dropped, I think, 2 or 3. I've done I did 1,000 runs back in 2022. What's up, Nikki? Nikki, you're actually right in time. We're about to make a party, but only with a limit of 20 people, because that's what the mini lobbies allow. But we're just gonna, for the last 10 minutes of the election, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do actually. There's nothing really eventful to be doing in there, but we're just gonna watch the end of the election. I mean, shit's close between A-Land and Menacing, so we'll see how things play out. Alright, it's time. Let's go. So... what is this potato guy on about? It's not looking good? Oh, shit. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Alright. Stream open like 20. I must be the... give me that party leader. Time for bribes? I don't need no bribes tonight. I'm good. Alright. Let's go. Let me find a lobby. That's not a lobby. That's not a lobby either. Hopefully we can get a lobby before... Alright, there we go. Oh, there goes Menacing Banana. Oh shit, wait. To be determined fell off. Damn. Or not like he didn't fall off. He fell off of the top 7. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I didn't think he would get caught in the line of fire. Who the fuck's God? That's an amazing question. I don't know if there's enough time, man. I mean, between... Oh, shit. Wait. Huh? What is going on? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. He just got, like, 300 votes. Oh, shit. This might actually be closer. Hey, Bomba, listen. Hey. Wait, hold on a second. It's alright, Nikki. I mean, in the end, it didn't really matter, so. Hold on. We got 4 minutes. There's a couple of slots in the party if anyone wants to join the inauguration. What's Melon King's perk? I think it has to do with the rift. I don't know much more beyond that. I can't answer that more accurately. What's my perk? My perk is the Infinipot. I probably should have pasted it here by now. Let me do that. This is... Wait.
I think I got my swagger
Nikki,
back.
what the fuck? At this hour? At this hour? Oh, you got too short to hit. Nice. Oh my god, Nikki, thank you. Thank you for the gifts. Oh my god. You're actually goated. They love Iron Man. You got a gift sub before you followed. Yeah, own that bum, Elto. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, real quick. I gotta get the Imgur link. My dumbass. Where is it? Okay. Surely you get for third? Surely. Here's the, for anyone wondering what the custom perk looks like. Oh, Banana's off top 7. Holy shit. What's up, Jimbo? Hold on. This could get interesting. I mean, it's already getting pretty interesting.
I think I got my swagger back.
Huh? Nikki, chill. What the fuck? Anti-Viscos, I swear. Croon, oh my god. That's my Mineshaft goat. Cheeseman, thank you for the follow. My god. God damn. That enough for what? You can stop. You're good. What's in that? Thank you. I'm gonna call you Crone. I think I've said that like a bunch of times. Danny, thank you for the follow. Oh my, it's back and forth. Oh man. Oh my god. This is actually going down to the wire, man. And I have no music to show for it. That's my bad. Hold on. Listen, guys. We all are voting for Ayland. We all are voting for Ayland. Oh my god. We're not even going to be able to see until it shows the final top 7. Alright. 5 seconds. Still no placement switches. Let's see. Oh, menacing 7th. Fuck. Look at me. I'm not in the cuck chair anymore. At least we're not in the cuck chair anymore. But... we're so fucked. We're so cooked. We failed to be determined, man. Wait, what? Wait. Huh? What? Oh, hold on. What is it talking about? Is he not supposed to be here? Is that just like a false... is that just a false announcement or something? What happened? Need for the fall of Quinn. Huge. I think so too. I think so too, Master Boom. Oh, wait. He got cocked. He got cocked. Menacing got cocked. Let's go. Yes. Oh, yeah. This is the best case scenario. Oh, man. What an ending, man. Of all the ways for it to end, I was not expecting it to be that way. Oh my god. What a crazy... I've never seen an ending like this. Just joined. Why do we hate Menacing Banana? Listen. We don't talk about it. Alright. Okay, listen. I might be perkless for now, but... Alright. Alright. Listen. I'm not gonna overstay my welcome. We were here. We all were here. That was crazy. Now it's time to go raise somebody. Menacing versus Rembut for biggest cuck. Yo, chill on me. He got nothing on me. Raid Eclipse? Oh, we are raiding Eclipse. Alright. Where is Eclipse? Oh my god. Jimbo, we'll see. We'll discuss. Alright. I just got a fucking tender love and cares ad. What the fuck, man? Alright. Thank you all for sticking around. That shit was... This stream was fucking crazy. Let's raid this niche streamer. Say whatever you want to say. It's a free country, man. Let's fucking go. See you guys later.